Hello, and welcome to Bard College. We are embarking upon possibly the final part of our Feywild adventure, based on A Scrivener's Tale in Candlekeep Mysteries. The party found themselves at the entrance to the once glorious scriptorium, the Haven of the Red Quill, but before they could gain entry, they were accosted by Granny Nightshade and her two loyal vampire servants. Thanks to some clever combat maneuvers on all parts, everybody managed to cling to life as they removed the threat and gained access to the stairway which leads to the depths below in the ruins of Delyn Byron, the centerpiece of Falorm, the Kingdom of the Three Crowns. Question is, having vanquished the hag and her vampire boys, what are you going to do next?
Should we rest?
I wouldn't mind that. Can you bring up that that tower was pretty amazing there, V? Like, where did you get that from? Like, what? I didn't see where you could hide that. That was pretty good.
Just something I confiscated off a goblin once.
You use it again?
Yeah. I think so.
That is
Do you
pretty
want to shut
amazing.
the item description up for me there, Kirsty?
Yeah, this is for the one that I copy and paste because I don't know why. It's a strange item that's not in my equipment list.
The Instant Fortress. It's because it counts as a storage item, which is really weird. You can just store things in the Instant Fortress.
Oh yeah, add items to your Instant Fortress. Cool.
So you could put it in, you could deploy it, fill it full of loot, and then make it smaller.
Mhm.
Doesn't have any limitations that I can see? Of number of uses?
Don't think it does.
Nope.
Was that an oversight? That's a really good item. I love it. We could sleep in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do.
I could do with the rest, but I also think Giselle's going to it's going to have writing over her face in the morning. I don't think there's time.
We
should.
But a short rest.
She's on 3 hit points.
Made of adamantine, that's crazy.
I'll bring the Candle of Invocation inside and I can at least make some prayers over the next 20 minutes and boost everyone's HP up.
Ooh.
So at least that's something. If we're here for like half an hour,
infinite healing.
Basically, I'm not totally infinite, but yeah, if we have like half an hour uninterrupted, I can get everyone to full.
Full? Wow.
Yeah, but just HP. No, I can't do anything about your spells.
Well, I'm pretty good to go after a short rest. The only thing I won't have back is my finger or death, which is useful.
What about exhaustion? We're both exhausted. Zeb.
You can only recover exhaustion after a long rest.
We are totally exhausted, Giselle. I didn't even feel it. The adrenaline of the. Did you see what I did? Did you see what I did to that?
I was thrown off a tower. I didn't know. Feel free to regale us with what happened. I don't.
Well, now it just doesn't feel right. Now, if you didn't see it, I mean, it'll just sound like bragging if I tell you about it. But I totally destroyed her, like poof.
Amazing.
When was the last long rest that we took, DM?
Was it V's, wasn't it? No.
You would have
At the camp.
Yeah, the camp. Obviously, time is a bit weird but you haven't long rested since you've been in Forlorn, which, if we could count as that would be a new day. So,
Well, it's up to you guys. I can go after a quick rest, or we can stay and sleep, whichever way you think. We've
I
got.
don't think we have time to sleep. Like, we've got to keep moving, I think.
Oh, we've got. Yeah, I mean, what's gonna happen after the next rest to you, Giselle?
I don't know.
Like, if this
I
thing
just don't know.
this
I've lost
hardens anymore.
Constantine. I've got writing all over me. They've been threatened. I don't. Yeah, we need to carry on and keep going, I think.
Yeah,
Mm.
when years ago, when Zirian bound Nintra into the book, did it look like this? As in, did she start the writing appear on her skin back then, or
on Nintra's skin?
yeah, is that how she was bound?
No, you wouldn't have got very close to Nintra, but it's not something that you would necessarily know. But yeah, it's not something that you'd be aware of, I would say.
It doesn't look good, whatever it is. I think once that writing gets up to the top, it's game over for you.
Oh.
That's-
I mean, you could phrase it differently, but yeah, I guess you. I mean,
There's no time for. There's no time.
there's no time to be polite. I guess that yeah.
Quick
That's
things never. I always say exactly what we mean. There's no time for anything else.
Let's catch our breath and go in,
I
right?
was thinking about your name, Double Time, and
Yeah.
I think it's ironic because it doesn't take you double time to do anything. It takes you half the time to do everything. Is that right? Anyway, on that note, carry on.
The quick link starts thinking so intensively he ages like 2 years immediately and dies.
So, am I assuming then that through hanging out in the fortress and using the candle, that, I mean, you can if you expend half an hour on the candle and another half an hour, you can take a short rest, for those people who would benefit, if that's what you want, an hour in total.
Mm.
Okay,
You
Yeah.
wouldn't have to spend any hit dice to get up to, with the candle. Do you see what I mean?
Cool.
so how many like castings of which one is it that you would be using? Like cure wounds?
Yeah, and healing word.
You have to
Like
cast
100 or
it like
200, like,
150 times.
Well, it'd just be constantly just praying over the candle, and his prayers, like, just you start to heal as that's his healing word.
Just waves and waves of healing magic. Oh, that's good. I like it. So we'd all be on the max, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do to kind of protect. Trying to help Giselle to not like go any further with the being taken over by the scripture. I will cast protection from evil and good at the start of this rest using a first level slot, which I can do for free with the
Brilliant. Thank you.
Oh, and I could also get everyone a little bit of temp HP as well.
Ooh.
Temp HP is
by
always
using
good.
false life. Oh no, that's only on me.
Do you want to do it on you?
I mean, yes, it's a free cast for me.
Don't bother adjusting your tokens, guys, because I've got them on full on another screen. So I'll add it. 6 temporary HP.
Yep.
Taking a short rest.
Cool.
Double Time's going to do arcane recovery.
Yeah, that's fine.
Get back a 4th level and a 2nd level.
Okay.
Because quick double time senses we're going to need it.
Are we ready?
Oh, my max
Yeah.
HP was reduced.
Uh-huh.
From
To
what?
what?
Was it from?
115 was what it is maximum.
Yeah. What was the effect?
Oh.
Can I remember?
I don't know.
It was something from Mr. Vampire
Very
Man.
life drain
It's
thing.
maxed as
Mr. Vampire
107 now.
Man.
107 and then 610.
107. Okay.
I'm guessing it hasn't gone away from this rest.
No, it wouldn't have. Okay. So, the entrance to the Haven of the Red Quill is a vertical shaft that plunges deep into the bedrock. The stone staircase that leads you down is crumbling. I would like whoever is leading the way to make me a survival check.
Two of you been here before, right? So it's one of you.
Yeah.
I'm not going first. Nope.
Yeah.
no,
No. I've been leading the way on the river anyway.
Brave Quickling.
Let me take this candle off.
You can do it in double time too.
Yeah.
You can die in double time. Like, does that mean it takes me twice as long to die?
Yeah, you only get 1.5 death saving throws from now on.
Okay, John, you made a survival check. However, as you lead the party down, it's very difficult to navigate this circular staircase. I would like everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh, damn. Those are some good rolls. Not mine, though.
Or mine.
Hold on. The pass was a 14.
Shit.
So if you fail, you either tumble down the stairs or pitch over the edge and fall to the ground below, taking 14 bludgeoning damage in either event.
Welcome to the game.
So is
Cool.
that me and Zeb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for temp hit points. That helps.
Sorry, I'll put you on the actual map now. You can adjust your tokens.
Did we all get 10 hit points?
No.
Who didn't?
I thought it was just Cal
It was
Raywin.
only Cal who got them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought you said I can give you all. Maybe I misheard.
No, not with that first level one.
Can you all see yourselves on the staircase?
Yeah.
Well, on
And nothing
the
else.
on the bottom of it, you mean?
Yeah, we can just put.
I
Zeb
can't
down
control my. Oh yeah, there you go.
Now,
Right.
with this one, I went for looks over function. The maps that you get with the official module Candle Kit that I bought ages ago are they're like the hand-drawn maps that you see in like black and white books. They're not very engaging. So I got a better version, but it can't be fit to the grid. So the token sizes are a bit odd and we won't really snap into any grid, but the floor you can see has got little square spaces that I'm going to say are about 5 feet.
Cool.
Oh, 5 by 5 actually. So if you see where Cal is stood there, there's there's 4 squares.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be like 1 5-foot square. See what I mean? So I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
it's like-
So a quad is 5.
Exactly.
Cool.
And I've also fallen off as well.
Oh yeah. Beep.
Oops.
So yeah, a narrow spiral staircase defends 50 feet from the ruins on the surface, which means that the 14 damage is quite generous. You see, once you get to the bottom, a weathered mosaic. Oh, sorry, on the way down, you see a weathered mosaic decorating the stairwell, depicting workers under 3 different banners, all coming together. And at the forefront of each group is someone wearing a different crown. But as majestic as that sight would be, this whole place reeks of decay. And as Zeb and V hit the bottom, they disturb a nest of birds, which all flutter and fly out. And you can see just like bird shit and feathers everywhere.
Are they crows?
Bats.
Roll me a dice. We'll say evens they're crows, odds they're not.
Ooh.
Oh,
they're
no.
not crows.
Oh.
Not crows
Damn
this
it. That would make the fall a little less embarrassing, painful. Are you okay, V?
Yeah. I'm fine. That was
You know, I thought
embarrassing.
I thought cats always, fell on like 4 paws and all that.
Yeah. Do I look like a cat though? Like, I know I look like a cat, but I'm not a cat. Tabaxi.
Fair enough. That's fair
And I'll
enough.
shove him. Anyway, shut up.
Okay. I hurt. I just realized. Oh no, saves aren't at disadvantage at the. It's just checks,
ability
isn't it?
checks. Yeah.
That's right. We gotta keep remembering that. I'm gonna put something to say that I'm exhausted. Oh my god, this covers my whole face. How is that?
Yeah, don't bother with that. Just write it down or something.
That's fine. Okay, I'll try to remember.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm so tiny. Because I am.
Because the map.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we see these 3 banners, like
Just on the
murals,
way
banners?
down, like 50 feet. Yeah, it's like, commemorative mosaics for the, Kingdom of the 3 Crowns.
Okay. Cal, do you remember this place well?
It's been ruins compared to the last time, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
The place is the
For a
same.
long time.
Its condition is not.
Oh.
Much here has changed.
It's all destroyed.
Can Giselle go over and have a look at the crowns depicted, if you can see them in the mural, and just try and see if she recognizes them from the dream or anything to put the pieces together?
Yeah, I'm not going to make you make a check because it's a 50-foot stairwell with enough art and enough symbology to be familiar to you. Yeah. You've seen these crowns, you've seen these battlefields, you've been at the location depicted by this historic mural. I'm just going to get you to make an intelligence check, though.
Okay. I've got exhaustion, so it's disadvantage.
Yeah, a 14 is just enough for you to. Well, this ruin clearly has been functional in the lifetimes and previous lifetimes of some of your party members, but the scene that is depicted in this ruin is, judging from the kind of clothing and the styling of the people depicted in them, you might guess that it might be 1,000 years in the past.
Okay. This is old. Well, this vision is old. Cal, were you here at the same time this was created?
No, long after. It's only in recent years I was here.
I was young, but quicklings don't live very long, so that's ages ago. 20 generations, maybe more.
Hmm.
Old. The ancestors made it.
Well,
Okay.
dust himself off. He's like, well, I guess there's no point standing around. Cal, I'll follow you. Follow you.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
I will cast detect magic as I walk
Okay.
forward. Yeah, slowly and carefully.
okay. As you walk forward, you detect magic. You're this magical aura kind of spreads out before you in your mind, and you don't see anything resembling any particular school of magic. Mainly, the thing that interrupts you is, well, I'll say what you see. You see the walls of this chamber, off from the stairwell, show cracks and other signs of stress from the weight of 50 feet of earth and stone above, but so far have remained standing. The floor is covered in a thick layer of rot and debris, within which can be seen scraps of leather, the husks of countless dead insects, and bits of rusted metal. A doorway on the far wall is collapsed and fully blocked by a huge pile of rubble, which is what prevents your detect magic from spreading out any further. So you would see that. She walked in there.
I'm going to use Mage Hand to just start moving and disturbing some of the very small stones just to check if anything kind of gets disturbed.
Yeah, you take out like a few of the smaller bricks, and there's a slight shifting. Creates a really small crack. Kind of very small, maybe this big.
Okay. I'll peer through. I've got that pretty good dark vision, devil's sight.
Mm-hmm. You can see another room with lots of debris and dead insects. It looks, there's a few tables on the other side, but that you can't see much more than that from this side.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll start to physically try and move some of the larger stones and see if I can make a bigger gap.
Okay.
I'll pretend I'm helping, but not really.
Giselle will help. She's got Mage Hand too, so she was gonna.
Okay. Mage Hand can only allow you to move like £5 worth of stuff, but some of the big ones you're gonna need help with. Cal, you can make an athletics check.
Okay, I will.
Touching you on the shoulder and casting guidance.
Oh, thank you.
I will allow you to be better.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
So after being given a bit of a pep by the quickling, Cal, you move one of the rocks that you kind of requires the full breadth of your body to kind of shift, and you disturb some rubble above you. Rocks fall, and you take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Really, DM? Rocks fall. You take damage.
Yeah.
Classic.
Mhm.
if it works.
It's a lot of rubble, a lot of stones.
Can you see a lot through to the other room now? That,
Not anymore. No, it's now.
No,
covered
it's just.
up. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that didn't help. I think we all gonna need to help, and just be careful. I guess.
Take the other side of this large stone. Let's try again.
Someone else going to help this time? If John tries again, then the DC goes up.
Yeah. Well, I've got very low strength, so probably not me, but I can direct very well.
Go on, V, if you want to make a check.
I can try. Is it athletic?
You can do
Uh-huh.
this. Tap, 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 shoulder. Guidance. Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. It takes V about an hour to
Rough.
get
Ooh.
about a third of the way through.
She complains that Constantine ditched us the whole hour.
Yeah, he could have been, very helpful here.
Fucking barbarian, so strong.
So
He went
if we just continue, it's going to be another like 2-3 hours of just shifting rocks.
Yeah, I will say though that thanks to V's successful work, you can now see another small gap.
All right. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can speed this up for us a little bit, and I'm gonna try and gently climb over to see into the next room.
Mm-hmm.
And when I see it, I turn back to them and say, "All right, hold on to your butts." And I'm gonna cast Scatter, which is a 6th level spell that allows me to grab up to 5 creatures of my choice and teleport them to where I can see.
Mm. There you go.
Ooh.
So the rubble remains in place. However, with Zeb's magical trickery, you gain access.
It basically looks like starting at your feet, crow feathers wrap up in a spiral all around you, and then you show up in a new space with feathers flying and then disappearing on the wind or in the breeze.
Awesome.
Nice.
So through a layer of debris and dead insects, you can see that the floor in this area is mainly intact. You see 4 trestle tables, a side table set with what looks like cups. About 2 dozen chairs stand covered in dust. There is an archway to a door and another part of the room to the west, and to the east there's a really foul smelling room with lots of scum and detritus on the floor. Straight ahead of you, you can see a more kind of intricately decorated room, like similar to the mosaics you saw earlier.
Ow. There you go.
I was going to say, I'm not going to go east. I'll go west. But what were you going to say?
Okay, if
I
you're
was
going to
going
go
to
west,
go.
just let me do one thing at a time. West, you can see decaying desks, chairs, and lecterns. There's 3 smooth, 1 diameter crystal hemispheres protruding from the ceiling, evenly spaced along the center of the room from east to west. You can see a concave wall on the far side with a steel-banded stone door in the middle of it, with well, yeah, you can see that like here.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk through Giselle, you see
Mhm.
this 10-foot wide open archway. And along the archway, the word Candeska is engraved.
Deska.
Candeska.
Oh, we're in anime right now.
Just sounds like a Japanese word, doesn't it?
It does a bit, yeah.
You made it
Especially-
sound like that.
Especially when you say it like that.
Is I'm gonna shout back to the girl. No, I'm gonna not shout loudly. I'm just gonna. Is anybody near me? Anybody heard of Candeska? And then she wants to wander in further. Can she investigate what's going on the tables and stuff?
Yeah, give me a second.
I think I'll follow her. She's being a bit too brave.
What have I got to live for at this stage?
I mean,
The main campaign.
the main
Oh.
campaign.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What skills are you proficient in, Giselle?
Skills. Now, what do you mean by that? Oh, proficient. Arcana, deception,
Wow,
insight.
Arcana is the one you needed. The thing that you are drawn to, Giselle, you look around the relatively meager fixings in this antechamber where studies of the past were carried out, but it's definitely the door that impresses upon you the most as magical. There are three indentations in the door. Let me tell you. Yeah, there's like three sharp edge glyphs cut into the surface of the door, which obviously would strike you as magical with your training in Arcana. Things that you will have read about in your library, in Eamon's, some of Eamon's more fantastical and dangerous tomes.
Okay. I mean, is that behind me?
I'm following you, yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Well, this looks like a magic door, Zeb.
That it does.
Giselle wants to reach out and kind of touch the.
Touching's bad. Touching is bad.
She doesn't know that.
So you touch one of the indentations. A figure steps through the door while it remains closed.
Oh, great.
Hold on. You just see this studious-looking character dressed in almost religious vestments. They step through and kind of go about their business. They walk straight through you, Giselle, and go over to this bookcase. You can see their mouth moving, but you don't hear anything.
I am going to follow this ghostly creature and see what they're doing at the bookcase. What book do they take out?
They seem to be like explaining something to someone who's not there. And they reach into a space on the bookcase where there is no book. And they look to be looking at a tome that is not visible while talking, remonstrating. I'd like Cal and Double Time to make a perception check.
Perception.
Mm-hmm. Double Time, maybe you haven't even noticed this spectral figure with a score of 5. However, Cal, their features are very familiar to you.
I recognise it as anyone in particular.
With a 23, this is the man that killed you.
But he looks, him being clearly in a spectral form looks different to, you know, I can see that he's spectral and he just doesn't seem to be taking notice of us.
Nope. He's wandering around, talking to people who aren't there, looking at books that aren't there. Kind of does a lap. Ends up standing behind you, Double Time. Just as you turn round.
Piss yourself.
This isn't one of the rooms I used to work in, is it?
Oh yeah, you'd have been in this room before. You would have never been in the room beyond that door. And that door certainly didn't look like that, probably, when you were last here.
Look like you've seen a ghost, Cal.
This is bizarre. I'll reach out and try to touch the shoulder of the spectral figure.
You reach out and try to touch him, and you swear he turns and looks straight through you. And there's this lingering pause, and then he just kind of walks through you.
Are we? Is it like we're meant to follow what he's doing, or do you think if I touch another glyph that somebody else will come through, or Double Time? Did you say that this is like where you used to be, and what's behind the door?
No, I was never allowed through there.
This is
Who's this ghost dude?
this is Zirian.
My boss. My old boss.
He's the one responsible for my early demise. But this
As you
is...
say his name, his head turns.
Shit.
Shit.
As I see that, I will cast Thaumaturgy and basically repeat that from a distance. Let me just look at the map, like just north of where Velvet is.
As if you trying to draw him away using your voice.
Yeah, I want to see if he follows it. Yeah.
Yeah, he goes. He kind of looks around, scratches his head, and then disappears.
What was that?
It is as if it is but a memory, or it's not an illusion he's casting.
And it wasn't his ghost either, right? Like, it's not like he's not dead. Or is he?
We don't know, do we?
Did it feel ghostly when it went through you, Cal? Did you feel the chills?
A ghost, even in the afterlife, can still respond to their surroundings. It's not on the ethereal plane, it's spectral figure is here with us on the material.
I don't like it.
Should we go? Like, should we go back? No, we can't, because Giselle's gonna die. Can we get through this door?
Thanks.
That door never looked like that before.
I'll just have a quick look on the bookshelf that he approached.
Mm-hmm.
Anything jump out if I have a look? Well, are there any books even still there, I guess?
There are some tomes there. Most of them look quite rotten and desiccated.
Oh, I'll ask double time. You were a scribe. Take a look. Is there any particular book here you may have been looking for?
Yeah, I'll have a look. I mean, obviously, there's a load of books missing now, but
I'll cast guidance while he does that.
Yeah, would I remember what used to be there?
You can make a history check if you want with guidance.
Whoa.
Ooh.
That's gonna be good.
28.
This would be where the scribes would drop off their transcripts, and the important books would then be taken into the Great Library, which is what you think is beyond the door. Thus, most of the scripts and scrolls that were here would be checked by scriveners and librarians. Double time, you probably recall Zirian taking quite a dim view of a lot of transcriptions and asking them to be redone. He was an exacting perfectionist.
All psychopaths are, right?
Where they did a lot of they wrote the book. They sort of people who wanted manuscripts in the library through there would bring their books here to be checked over.
So you say you've never been in there? What about you, Carl?
Would I have made it into the Great Library when I was there?
You can make a history check. Because it's like past life stuff, so memory might be foggy. Yeah, with a 13, you can't be sure. And we will leave you to think on that while we go for a break.
Sounds great.
Right.
See you soon.
See you in 20. Bye. Hello. When you go to the library, have you ever met someone there who killed you? I don't know if you have. But that's what's just happened. And upon uttering Zirian's name via the thaumaturgic spell, he disappeared. What are we doing now, guys?
Panicking.
Is there any remnants of books that are Sylvan?
Sylvan.
Because
You see odd bits of Sylvan script amongst the like pulped remains of the tomes.
anything of interest? No.
No, not going to make a check. There's fuck all there.
Fair enough.
You know, you said on the hallway entrance, it says Candeska. Is that like it's in common? It's not another language.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand in front of the library door,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to peek inside. I'm going to use my eldritch invocation of ghostly gaze and look through it to see what's on the other side.
Ooh.
Oh, wouldn't you know it? But it's completely blocked, even with magic.
Well, that didn't work. I usually can get the crow prince to help me see through it, but it's well protected. Well protected.
Did you say?
Hmm?
Sorry, go for it, Zeb.
No, I'm just gonna say because it lasts for 1 minute. So instead of wasting it, I'll be just like trying to see through other walls just for that 1 minute. See what maybe I can catch before it fades away.
The walls around the other parts of this room are completely solid. It's a solid brick. You just can't see through anything.
Okay, cool.
Maybe there's another way in. They didn't all come in and out there. There's probably a back door if we don't want to try the front door.
Yeah. DM, did you say there was 3 glyphs and I touched one?
Mm-hmm.
Giselle's going to touch another.
I'm gonna step back, so I'm right there.
I'll
Okay.
quickly cast resistance on you. While you do that.
Through the door. Zirian steps through,
Oh,
walks straight past Giselle and over to the books,
he
talking to
repeats.
someone who's not there.
They repeat
Oh, it's the
everything
same.
exactly how it was the first time.
Seems that way.
Well, maybe don't call out to him this time, and let's follow him, see what he does. Maybe he won't disappear.
After waiting for a few moments, he circles back. He repeats a lot of the same actions, and then walks straight up to you, Giselle, and looks you straight in the face. You
Straight in the
shall
face,
not
not in the
free
eye.
her.
Who? I know who, but she's asking anyway.
You shall not free her. He will. So bear with me. He leans towards you and says, Nintra Ciota, Princess of the Shadow Glass, Lady of Dread Omens, and Seeker of the Three Crowns. You shall not free her.
Because he's reacting. What are you?
I am Zirian,
Okay.
head scrivener of the Haven of the Red Quill.
Why are you here?
He looks around. I am bound to this place for a purpose.
Care to share? Purpose might be.
As you kind of stare through this spectral version of Zirian, you hear, aha, there he is, in your head.
No. Too powerful people. Yeah.
He
You know,
is the one that bound me in the book. Destroy him.
can you hear that, Syrian?
He kind of turns back to you and just walks straight through you, chatting to himself in some unseen, unheard half conversation.
Giselle goes over to Zeb and explains what just happened in her head. And then hopefully to Cal, who's behind.
He's like not material, right? How are we to destroy him?
Or should we? I feel like she can hear me.
Yes.
Why yes?
Well, he did kill Cal. I mean, that's one reason.
One reason, yeah.
I'll trap the rightful ruler in a book, but then now is trying to take your life as well.
The Quickling understands. Destroy him.
All right, Nintra, calm down.
Do not tell me to calm down.
Shit.
Shit.
Sorry, okay.
Ask her how.
How would you like us to destroy him?
He is a mere ghost. Someone of your considerable talents should be able to lay waste to his essence.
My talents? You're going to have to be more explicit.
Kill him.
Oh my god.
That's pretty explicit.
Did everybody hear that?
Yeah, you would have
Loud,
all heard
deafening.
that in your head.
Scales will balance in time. Let us be patient. Just having a ponder upon the glyphs. If I touch the two that Giselle has already touched in quite quick succession, I want to see if the same things happen again or maybe there's more than one.
Nothing happens when you touch the two that you mentioned.
Okay. I'll put my hand near the third one and ask everyone, may I? Touch the third
By
one.
all means.
Go for it.
Why not?
Zirian flickers and then disappears and then walks back through the door.
As he walking past in through the door, does his hand touch any of the glyphs? As if he was opening the door for himself.
Make that's a really. I'm going to give you a perception check at advantage. With that. Okay, with a 13, he seems to produce something from his pocket and line it up. You can't see what it is because it's not there,
Mm-hmm.
but it seems to line it up with one of the glyphs before he disappears and reappears.
Did you see that? He had some sort of a key. I couldn't see it properly, but he had something. Maybe we can find it. Or maybe we call him back here again and then wait and observe better. What do you think?
You think he'll speak to us again?
He stands
Maybe.
next to double time now.
Oh, shit!
Not again.
Scribe! This work is subpar.
I can only deal with what I'm given.
You must use the skills you have learned and execute your maximum effort at each time of asking. You'll never be a nethermancer, but at this rate you won't even be an accomplished author.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Wait, you don't work for him anymore. What?
PTSD.
What the?
I don't know what to do. Zirian, because he killed Cal. Nintra is trying to kill me.
My darling, you are cursed with the same mark I was. Only by destroying the Scrivener can we both be set free. I don't want to hurt you.
You've already turned my hand to glass.
Allow me to direct my powers at those who really deserve it. Release me. Kill the Scrivener.
Can we all hear her?
No. She chooses when to hear. She's having a private conversation now with
It's almost like she's manipulative or something.
How do I free? Yeah. Choosing. How do I? I mean, I'm saying stuff out loud. How do I free you?
make a perception check.
Disadvantage.
It was a low DC. When you say how do I free you, you like remonstrate. You can see across both of your arms in Sylvan. On the left arm it says kill, and then and on the right arm it says Scrivener. The script's changed.
She's spelling it out for you. Literally.
You told me this already. I'm just gonna flap my arms at V. Yeah, but I asked how, not. I'm gonna. Shall I do it? I'm gonna do something.
We should just try something.
I'm gonna do something bad that's probably gonna cause something bad. I'm going to cast Firebolt at the ghost if it's still there.
Okay. Where you launch a aggressive spell towards Zirian.
Shouting, she told me to!
He looks and he kind of gasps, and you see for a moment his face illuminated. Cal, you saw a similar look of panic the last time you slung a spell at this Scrivener. But he disappears. And at this point, the entire building begins to shake.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
Mm.
out of the walls, a figure wearing similar vestments, but seemingly bandaged and interned at some point in their life, emerges, phases through the wall, just like Zirian did.
Mm.
One, and then another one follows from where Cal is. Two. You hear this disturbance throughout the whole facility. Hold on.
Ooh.
At this point, friends, we need to roll initiative.
I thought we were going to get a roll initiative, please.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh wait,
V,
hold on. It's done the exact same thing that it does every time.
Yeah.
you hate it so much.
I do, right. You can now add. You do it again, but remember your initial rolls, please.
Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum.
That's
How are you,
one.
my mummy?
That's disadvantage on your next attack there, Gareth.
Right. Note to self. Make bad guys do saving throws.
Would protection from evil and good still be up?
No, it
How long
only
does it
lasts
last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Ooh.
Like at the 9th minute, isn't it?
Okay.
It was at the start of the rest, so
9.5.
it's been like well over an hour.
Oh, has it? Oh, okay.
Okay. It's up to you, Zeb. You feel these or see these emergent scribes bound in bandages emerge.
Uh-huh. Giselle always gets us in. Right.
Got her arms out.
I mean, to be honest, I was just about to Eldritch Blast this ghost anyway, so it would have been somebody at some point. I'm going to
Fine.
I'm going to move. So we're looking at these squares. So we're counting those squares.
Quad is 5 feet.
Right. So like, that's like 15 feet of movement to get to Giselle.
I think it's like 10.
Yeah, it's like 10, yeah. A quad for 4 squares is just 5 feet. So if
gotcha.
you're in the middle of one quad and you want to go to the next quad, it's only 5 feet.
Would I be able to? So as this whatever this thing is emerged, is it right now in melee with me?
It's not engaged with you.
Right. Okay. Cool. So I just want to kind of. I'm a goblin, so I just want to scary like close to the table, so I can just avoid this guy, but also get to Giselle and touch her, and say, "You get into the best of trouble. Stay safe." And I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on her. At which point, I'm going to move back and hide between the two tables. Well, not hide. Well, yeah, sure. I can actually hide. I'm going to go under the table, use bonus action, stealth to. Crap.
Mhm.
Always when it matters, eh? That would be the end
We'll
of my
just
go.
put you like there or there to get under the table.
Yeah. Here's fine. That's fine.
Okay. It's now the mummies go. I guess I'll do the one next to Cal first. Okay. It will do its dreadful glare at you, Cal. So are you immune to frightened?
Not
Or
currently,
not?
no.
No. Okay, so I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 21.
Okay. That's a success, and you're immune to dreadful glare now for the rest of this. However, when you don't back down or run away, it just is going to hit you with its rotting fist.
Classic.
Yeah. Does an 18 hit you?
No.
No. Okay. So it just swings over you. It can't. This one can't see Giselle anymore, but it knows it's literally just come out of the wall, so it's going to attack Giselle at disadvantage. And it can't do its dreadful glare attack on you because it can't see you. But a 24 at disadvantage? Jesus.
Nice.
Mm.
Does that hit you,
Ouch.
Giselle? Yeah.
Yes, of course.
So I need you to take 8 bludgeoning and 8 necrotic, and I need you to make a con save. Oh yeah, you're fine. Other than the 16 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. One comes out straight towards you, double time. They're going to do a dreadful glare at you, so I need you to make a Wizzy save, please.
Okay.
You're fine. It's going to do its rotting fist. Does a 17 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Ooh, it's a big one. 14 bludgeoning and 9 necrotic. I would like you to make a con save as well.
1 second. 14. And
14 plus 9 is 23.
It's only 4. I'm resistant to necrotic damage.
Yeah, very good.
And do I have to still make the save because of my resistance?
Yes, you do.
And what's the save?
Con save.
Of course, 15.
Oh yeah, you just succeed.
Yay!
Very lucky.
1, 2, 3, 4. I guess they would go for you again, double time. So you succeeded on the dreadful glare, so you no longer have to do that. This one will attack you. This time it's going to crit you, though.
That one just ran past the V.
They were coming in. They're kind of drawn this way, let's say.
Okay, no, I'm just asking if
yeah,
she might
yeah.
have gotten a hit on it or something. Opportunity.
Yeah, actually, on that second one at least. Do you want an attack of opportunity there, V?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Uh, 16 does hit.
Sweet.
Woo! For 16, 10 piercing damage and 6 cold damage.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. It's
with regards to the one that critted on me,
yes.
I would like silvery barbs that. So
Uh,
that's a reaction. So you need to re-roll the d20
I shall do it.
and take whichever roll is lowest.
It's not another crit though.
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit! How crazy is this shit?
Yeah, that is. I'm sorry, Gareth. It is. I can send you a picture, but it was. Yeah, it was another crit. So
Nice.
Jesus, sorry about that. 16 bludgeoning, and it's also 16 necrotic reduced to 8.
Okay.
And I need you to make a con save again.
I will take this at advantage because I silvery barbed.
Okay.
17.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Okay. 1, 2. Oh shit. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jesus, there's so many of them. Oh god.
A lot of people used to work here.
Yeah,
It was a main employer in Dell and Byron.
Okay.
Get to about here. Okay. I think that's all the mummies go. So double time, you're up.
Oh. That's changed. All my spells are necrotic.
Whoops.
I will cast. I will cast. What's the word? I will
Spell.
use chill touch on this one.
The one to the right of you.
Yep.
Okay.
27 to hit it.
That hits.
10 necrotic damage.
You lay this spectral hand conjured with your magic. It seemingly is completely ineffectual against
Oh
this
god.
foe.
They got completely immunity. Wow, that's great.
5, 10. However,
Time to take out your dagger.
I will. I'm gonna Misty Step. Over here.
You have no idea what's there.
I don't think
Remember-
you can. Isn't chill touch? Does that cost you a spell slot?
Cantrip.
Or is it cantrip? Sorry. Yeah. Cool. That's
Chill
fine.
touch is a cantrip, so I can
Yeah.
Misty Step out of
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Sweet.
You see some more of these guys bearing down on you.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So I'm going to use my remaining movement to hide around the corner.
Okay.
I just took a lot of damage.
Yeah. Okay, Giselle, you're invisible.
Mm-hmm.
You can see this mummy like flailing around trying to hit you, but they're unsuccessful.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the second to last of my sorcery points. Cast Firebolt at this one.
Okay, it's very close to you, that one, so it'd be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Which she has advantage for being invisible, so regular roll.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Cool.
Straight roll.
Firebolt.
Would that remove the invisibility?
It's a greater invisibility, so she stays
Ah.
invisible until I lose concentration.
Awesome.
28,
Well, that will definitely hit.
25.
Nice. You significant amount of damage. You see this mummy librarian flail around, let out this ghostly wail as you ignite them.
And then I'm going to go for this one because it was twinned.
Cool. That'll hit.
11.
Oh, only 11 that time. But yeah, they don't seem to like that.
I'm gonna
They don't
stay
like
where I am.
fire. Creatures
like
in
fire.
bandages don't like fire.
Oh, and Giselle was going to shout. Oh no, she wasn't because she's invisible.
I mean, you can shout.
Yeah, but then people will know where the voice came from. Yeah.
Okay, you're going to stay quiet?
Yep.
End of your turn?
End of turn.
Okay. V, you would notice this. All of that rubble that you were spent an hour clearing about a third of before bursts, total erupts from the pile, and through it a huge stone golem.
Oh.
No!
If we kept digging, would we just come across it?
No, it's come from where you were.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, God.
Yeah, these are a slightly bit large. There we go. Yeah, so it's going to come and try and
At least
hit you
we've
now.
got a way out, eh?
I don't have the spell slots for this.
Okay, we're going to do some. In fact, one or more creatures. I can only really see you currently. It's going to do a couple of slam attacks. 27 to hit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, that first one is 16 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
And the next slam attack, 13. I don't think that's going to hit, is it?
No.
No, okay, well, that's the end of its go. You hear more stomping.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Yep. Okay, Cal. The proverbial undead shit has hit the fan.
Okay. I don't want to move first or after. Okay. I'll bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
And then I intend to move to, what's this? 5, 10, 15, 20. Pretty much to here. But obviously...
Take a couple of attacks.
potentially, yeah. They'd have to, if they're attacking, they will... excuse me, have to, make a
Do a
wisdom
Wizzy save first. Okay, so one definitely will.
DC 8.
It's a save, yeah?
Mhm.
First fails. In fact, this is quite cool. If the other one fails, I'm going to do something fun. 15 is also a fail. Okay, so as you rush through them, this sanctuary is confusing to them, and as you rush between these two mummies, their attacks hit each other.
Nice.
So we'll do a Rotting Fist attack. They're obviously not going to take the necrotic damage, but they will take some bludgeoning damage from each other. Okay, now what are you
Just
doing?
unwrap each other a little bit.
And as an action, I will light the candle of invocation.
Light the candle.
Pop it down.
Okay.
There, so.
Down in the middle of the doorway?
Yeah.
That candle is cool.
It was a big fucking aura, wasn't it?
30-foot radius.
Uh,
Do you want me to put a 30-foot thing on so that you can draw around it? Do you know what I mean?
Look like an Easter egg.
yeah, it's not going to line up. Like the token size and the map are not in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that isn't
true,
30
yeah,
feet,
yeah,
that
it's
aura.
just like
So if you.
yeah,
That'll be fine.
Cool.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay. V.
Ah! I want to call for help as reaction.
Yeah, you can do that.
Reaction to scream.
Help! And I'm gonna try and strike at this big lad.
At the
16 hit?
stone golem, a 16 doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
No. Brilliant. Maybe as a bonus action, I am gonna try and do the insight check on him.
Sure. He's got to do a deception, has he?
Yeah.
He's got a -5 modifier to this, so.
Okay. Probably fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you succeed.
All right, cool.
I'll tell you a bit more because he failed so badly. They're, even though they're made of stone, they're definitely powered by magic, and thus their attacks count as magical.
Okay. Cool.
They're also capable of casting spells.
Shit.
Fun.
Okay. Are you staying there? Are you moving? What are you doing?
I guess I have to stay in its range, but I might like clamber up onto the table to move around to let Calvarian past if he needs to.
Yeah.
And I'll get up to like eye level with it by standing on a table, maybe.
Yeah, cool.
Ha! That's it.
Ha! Swashbuckly. Cool. All right, Zeb, you are hiding under a table and you can hear lots of violence going on.
I can hear all of that. Yeah, absolutely. So, can you tell me if the 13 stealth I rolled the other time is enough to keep me like hidden from them for this first attack?
You will have, because you are hidden and no one has clearly noticed you, then you can have advantage. Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm gonna shoot this one right in the middle. I'm gonna direct my Eldritch Blast at him.
Cool.
We're gonna start with the first one at advantage.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. That's only 8 force damage, and he gets pushed back against the wall. Let's do it again. That is a great. That's a crit fail.
Yeah, okay. Cal, make a dexterity saving for him.
Dex.
I was shooting in a different direction.
I think I make these with advantage because of the candle.
Sure.
I'm probably going to need it. Oh, 18.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It doesn't. I'm not going to get into roll damage.
Goes against your head. And
I'll make that mummy take a little bit more damage because of being pushed into a wall.
That's great, yeah. And the third one is a 26 to hit for another 8 force damage.
Which is exactly the amount of hit points I had left.
Well, fantastic. That is good. I'm going to move under the other table and attempt my hide action as a bonus action again. This time I'm quite more stealthy than last time. That's the end of my go.
I like to think that maybe Zeb has jumped up into the table frame and is just putting his limbs out. He's like totally can't see with that stuff.
That's exactly what happened. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Then it's the mummies go. Guess. We're going to do one attack at disadvantage here against Giselle. Nope, 11's not going to hit you. This one's going to go away. Technically, Giselle, you could take an attack of opportunity as this mummy lumbers away from you.
Okay, she will try and use. She's shit at this, but she's got a short sword, so she will try and swing it.
Cool. And wouldn't you know, 12 is enough to hit.
Yeah. It's the first time she's ever hit anything with the sword for 4 piercing damage.
This is a non-magical weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem very effective at all, I'm afraid. But it did do some damage.
You got a bit of a bandage from the side of it. It's limping loosely. Like,
Okay, Cal, a couple of rotting fist attacks from these 2 mummies. I don't think either of them are going to hit. Actually, no, because they're together. One will hit.
Oh, actually, I still have Sanctuary up.
They've got to make a Wizzy save.
Yeah.
Oh, they ain't going to fucking succeed this shit. It's not with a natural 1. Good. Okay, yeah. They lose the attack. No one can hit you. Fucking clerics, man.
Yeah.
What's going to happen? This mummy is going to... I'm not sure if they would be able to get past the table. Are they? Let's have a look. The dexterity is shit. We can only make a check, can't we? Oh, with a crit they can. Straight over the table. Is going to make a Wizzy save and try and attack you. Is it, what DC was it again, John?
18.
Yeah. No, that's going to miss. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to play the game.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. You're going to get a... did you get a Dreadful Glare attack earlier, Kirsty? Did you have to succeed on a Wisdom save?
No.
No, okay. We're going to try it this time. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. Ooh. Okay, from behind this stone golem, you see the rotting face of a zombified scrivener with crumbling portals into the void for eyes as they reach out towards you. You are now frightened until the end of that mummy's next go. That also will give them advantage on the attack against you, I believe.
Oh.
However, they're going to roll like shite, so they're going to miss the attack. These lot are going to crumble in here. Double time.
Oh no.
oh no. Well, you can always misty step back in here.
You succeeded on the Dreadful Glare attack, didn't you, double time?
I did succeed,
Yeah, so we get a couple of Rotting Fist attacks. They're both going to hit you. Yeah, hikes. The first one is 10 bludgeoning and 12 necrotic reduced to 6. I need you to make that con save. Okay, you're fine. The other attack...
I'll Silvery Barbs that one. That's my reaction.
Oh, okay, from a 24 to a 19. So it'll still hit you, right?
Still hits, okay.
So this one is the same again, 10 bludgeoning and 12 necrotic reduced to 6.
Oh, Jesus.
And I need you to... Oh, you down?
Yep.
Oh, shit. I need you to make a con save, and I really need you to roll a 12 or more.
Oh, God.
Well, I have advantage because of the Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank fuck. You don't want to know what would have happened then. However, you are down.
Yes.
So you need to make a death save at your start of this turn.
Yeah. 1 fail.
On a fail. Okay. We're up to Giselle. This looks bad, Giselle.
Yeah, so she's going to say in her head, speaking to Nintra, you said we could do this, and you said I had the power. What? This is not. This was your asking. How can you help?
There's silence in your head.
Now she goes silent. Yeah,
No, she
interesting.
goes silent.
And I got you kill him. Okay, I'm going to use my last sorcery point to firebolt. Disadvantage for this one. So it's twin. Sorry.
But it'd be straight roll again because you're
Oh yes.
invisible. Yeah,
17,
hits.
15.
Decent. Yeah, they don't like it.
Okay, and then I'll go for that one over there as well.
Yep.
And 16.
Okay, that one doesn't look good.
And that's all I've got.
Flailing around, wailing. End of your turn, staying there.
End of turn, stay in. Yep.
All right. It is the stone golems go. Let me just the frightened creature is within your sight. So do other people get advantage on you because you're frightened?
I don't think the status itself does it, but unless there's specific addition to it within the creature's ability to inflict it.
No, yeah, it's
I
just
have disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. On attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Whilst you can see it, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And you can't move willingly closer to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't be any closer to it.
Yeah. You'd have to jump on it. We're going to make a couple of slam attacks. Oh, an 18 and a 28.
Oh,
Yeah, they will
Jesus.
both hit me.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. For a total of 44 bludgeoning damage.
Holy
no. Oh, guys, okay.
Yeah, this is looking bad.
Every fight we had in this whole adventure was like that.
Yeah.
There's another.
There's always like
Another
10
one by
things.
there, is it?
What is that big motherfucker up there?
Who would go sailing up the river Styx, eh?
Yeah.
So, Cal, you're surrounded by mummies, but protected by Sharoon, at least momentarily. What are you going to do?
Can I see double time from here?
Absolutely not, no.
I didn't even know where he went. I can't see him at
Exactly.
all.
If you can't see him on
Yeah.
your map, then no, you definitely
I
can't
was
see
just
him.
wondering if he was like down there and glitched or anything.
No.
No such luck.
Do you have like destroy undead or something?
Kind of, yeah. Well, I'm just trying to work out which order to try things in to try and save people.
Trying to save our lives. Me and Giselle don't even know he went down. That's way too far.
No, he ran away. I mean, he had to run away. He's a squishy wizard. But
And I'd lost over half my HP in one hit.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Okay. Our bonus action healing word first level on
For free.
V.
So because that's within the candle, it doesn't consume a spell slot, right?
Correct, yeah.
So yeah, you can still cast a spell.
Oh, so I could still cast a full spell.
Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't consume a spell slot, then...
Okay, in that case then, I've only got 1/3 left. That's the highest I've got, and this might not work at all, but I'm going to try to dispel magic on the golem.
Ooh. Out of the box.
where we should have an advert.
Commercial break.
Read something out, a sponsor.
Okay. Yeah, I'm afraid the stone golem like turns towards you, and as you cast like dispel magic on it, its eyes like kind of light up, and you can tell that it's ineffectual.
Okay, it wasn't casting a spell to do that though. It just is ineffectual. Okay.
Yeah. Just make an Arcana check at advantage.
Skills. 19.
Yeah. It seems as though all of these creatures, the golems, the mummies, are drawn for a purpose, guardians of the tomb. You don't have permission here. There's something about the magics that it seems as though you are uninvited, disallowed, not permitted. That's all I'll give you with that.
Fuck. Hold on, let me roll this healing that I did. Six. To V.
For me, thank you.
For me?
I with the free action, I will shout out, Candeska!
Mm. Another 20 mummies join the
Quick, somebody think of something on the fly.
You know we're in trouble when we try things like that in battle.
This is when we need Joe back, just with his tin whistle.
Yeah.
For anybody who remembers that.
Mm-hmm. God, it's been years.
Sorry, I'm just struggling to. Like it says, oh, this word is here, and then sorry, what was that for again? It's not telling me. Hold on.
Oh.
As you utter the words Candeska from just inside that room, the three spheres that were in the ceiling that Giselle noticed begin to glow.
The fucking light switch.
It's like Alexa.
Each of the mummies inside are going to use their reaction to get away from that light as much as possible.
Ooh.
1, 2,
That's excellent.
3, 4,
No!
6.
Get back in here.
1.
No, it's not.
Giselle would get a swipe at this one.
Yeah, you can have an attack of opportunity if you want.
With my special short sword that I don't know how to wield.
Hey, that's a
Yeah,
good
it hits.
stab. It's a good stab.
6! But it doesn't really
6.
give it 6, does it?
No, it's 3.
1.5.
Yeah. Now these mummies now go like rushing past the stoic Cal Rywin as the illumination in this room seems to ward them off.
Oh shit, we need to get in that room. That's a good one, John. Take a golden star.
Yeah.
Was that the end of your turn, John?
That's my turn, yeah.
Okay, V, you're in a room with fuckloads of mummies and a big stone golem stood on a table shitting yourself. What are you doing?
Oh no.
You gotta teleport.
Okay. I am gonna take a hit at the thing in front of me because I'm gonna be
Okay.
brave for a second, but it's at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So oh god, what is that?
18
I
does
get
hit.
sneak attack.
Yeah, because you've done your insightful fighting thing.
Yeah, but I have no idea what the hell. So I think I get 25 sneak damage, right?
Yeah, you get
Maybe?
both the 18 and no, because you don't.
Yeah, you get the 18,
The
it's 18 and the 7 and the 5, I think.
Okay,
No,
Looks
oh,
right.
no, yeah, because you didn't crit, yeah.
30.
12,
30.
yeah, 30 damage on the stone golem. Yeah,
The
cool.
stone golem.
Cool, yeah. You chip a little bit off it.
You chip a little bit off. Was it an important bit or?
And then I'm gonna. Oh no, I don't think I can even do it. My Misty Step. I think it's only once per long rest, and I've done it. Oh no!
Oh no!
Can you
I'm gonna
disengage?
bonus action
Bonus action
disengage.
disengage. You're
Yes,
rogue.
thank you, everyone.
You're on top of the tables, and there's a
No.
big archway with Cal Raywin stood in it with a candle next to him. What do you want to do?
Can I run this this way if I'm going past the guy that I'm frightened of?
No, because you'd be going towards him.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Oh god!
Oh, so you
And
can't
Run and jump over.
I can't go this way. I'm backed into a fucking corner. Unless I can get what, Lucy?
Just acrobatics over, go over across the table, over that one, in the room, boom.
She can't get closer to the golem, right?
No, you mean this way,
can't-
Lucy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like bonus action disengage and
Run and jump.
somehow.
Yeah, an acrobatics check
Get-
over the top of that mummy.
Let's do it. There you go. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, in fright. Okay, everyone pray. 15.
15 is enough. These mummies are not very dexterous, and none of them are stood on the table. And you're a tabaxi, feline agility. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I can
So-
get far.
Oh, the
Yeah.
the sad face.
Yay.
That was it. That's everything.
Cool. Well, at least you're not dead.
you probably shoulder bumped Giselle because you don't know she's
Yeah,
there.
I was going to reach out, but it would have freaked her out, so I chose not to.
Just let her hit the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, Zeb, you felt all of these mummies kind of trudge past you in one direction, and the floor that you can see is illuminated now.
Yeah, sweet. I'm gonna drop down on my fours and kind of move into this square, looking out, seeing that most of them are over there. And yeah, let's see if I can hit this one right there on the bottom side of Cal with a few Eldritch Blasts. See, I can push this guy back a bit. First one will be at advantage for 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, he gets 6 force damage, sorry, and gets kind of pushed into this table. I don't know if he can actually go anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just say he's a bit more down this way. Poof.
No. So then, following that, the next 2 hits will be at that guy who's a bit further. 17.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so that's 10 force damage, and he gets pushed on the golem.
That's enough to destroy that one.
How sweet is that? And then I'm gonna hit the golem.
Okay.
For 22 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
For 6 force damage, and if he could, he would be pushed 15 feet back.
then yeah, he'll go back, and I guess he's so massive and made of stone. The
It's
golem
10
behind
feet
him.
back. Sorry, 10 feet back.
Yeah, that's enough. That's fine. This golem's going to take this mummy's going to take some damage. It's going to get pushed. A massive stone golem gets pushed into him.
Cool. And I know where Giselle is because, at least I think she's there. I saw V. I can see Carl. So I just, from under the table, I just shout out, "Where's the Quickling? Where is he? Has anyone seen him?" And I will finish my go.
Okay.
I'm no longer hiding.
Okay. That's the mummy's go. These two, you still got your blessing up there, Cal. Sorry, you're muted. Sanctuary.
Sorry. It goes away if I make a spell that affects an enemy, which I guess the dispel magic would have made it.
Yeah, it would have, or it would have made it go away, I guess.
Yeah, that's off.
Okay, so we're going to do some Rotting Fist attacks. Does a 16 hit you?
No.
No, and neither will a crit fail. All just kind of shambling the way mummies do. They can't really get to you around all the tables. Having gone down, these ones will be drawn this way. Okay. I can't really get into the room with the light. Carl's kind of holding them off in the doorway. So double time, I need another death save from you.
Rolling a 20. Oh.
One success. Okay. Very good. Giselle.
Yep, Giselle's gonna move to about here, and she's going to cast Maximilian Earthen Grasp
Hey.
Okay.
on a 5-foot square that's unoccupied. Is that right?
Yeah, where are you casting it?
And it's got 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think I'd like to go for the golem at the back. I think that's within 30 feet. 5's a quad.
Yeah, you can definitely see him, but do you need to be able to see the ground that you're casting it on now? Just post the
display.
An unoccupied 5-foot square.
I mean,
So
there's
it can't-
unoccupied spaces on the
Ground, it
table.
says.
Okay.
A hand comes out of the table.
That's unoccupied over there.
What
If I
about
can,
bursting out from under the table? Like,
Yeah.
can I see that though?
Yeah,
Can I
you can't
see
see
under?
under the table.
I feel like unless Cal's in the way, I might be able to see that square that you've just made.
Yeah, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could see that. Yeah, sure.
And I think it reaches for that creature in front of it. If it works. What do I do? So it's a strength save throw.
Yeah, within 5 feet of it. Strength save for the mummy.
Yes.
Okay.
Cast it.
I rolled a 21.
Oh no.
So nothing happens.
Wah.
Meh.
Sorry about that.
What?
It stays there though, right? It's concentration for a minute.
Yes. Good
Okay.
shout. It stays there. As she's going to say, nothing. You've got nothing. Is that how we're working? Okay, great.
Okay, it's the stone golems go. It cannot fucking get to anyone.
He would have to step over the mummies.
Yeah, so unable to complete. These are too big. Unable to complete their objectives.
Sound effect.
They just start walking away.
Patrolling.
Mm-hmm. This one will stay where it is, but it just can't progress further. Cal, you just see to your left this earthen hand burst up from the rotten stonework and try and grab this mummy, and it just flinches, shrugs it off. What are you doing?
Okay.
You didn't see where
Double time.
double time went, right?
I've got to go looking for him. I don't know where he is.
Okay, but you don't reply anything to what Seb was shouting because you don't know.
I'd just be like, where?
Mm.
Action.
Action.
Imagine a
Turn
lightning bolt right
undead.
here. Would be so good.
Let's try.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Wizzy saves.
Yeah.
A whole ton.
A whole buttload. They can all hear you in this bit. So going to start at the back. Wizzy saves. Let's go. What's the DC?
18.
First one succeeds. Second one fails. I'll just put like a turned logo on. Yeah.
I like those big
Yeah.
dots on these tokens.
Let's do another. Fail. Let's do another. Fail. And another. Succeed. Two more. Succeed. Succeed.
What's up with
Yikes.
those?
They're not
Well,
CR
it's three
level
less.
of 1 or lower, right?
Oh, I highly doubt it. No, they're not.
Okay. And then now, I really wanted these ones in front to move. But they are the ones that succeeded. I really can't push past.
3 successes, 3 failures.
How am I gonna do this? Okay, I feel as though I owe my life to double time. I don't know where he is. I see a sea of mummies in front of me. I'm just gonna look through to one of the tables at the back, and I'm gonna cast Misty Step. I'm gonna try and get on top of this table.
Yeah, you get there.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Can your character see him from where you are?
I can't. I don't believe I can see his token.
Yikes.
Oh god.
Okay.
Why did you go there, Gareth?
Because I thought mummies wouldn't come after me.
V.
Yeah, I don't think I'm frightened anymore because it was to
Yeah,
the
it's the end
end of
Dawn's
his
next
turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be a bit brave, but not that brave. I'm going to move to the middle of the room and, as an action, plant Vigilus down.
Yeah.
Cool.
Vigilus. As you draw Vigilus, it jumps out of your hands and like wags its little like tail, and then like puts all 4 of its legs down, and then kind of like loads a bolt and like gets really excited.
Yeah. And as a bonus action, I am going to command it to attack this thing in the
Okay.
doorway.
Mm-hmm.
16?
That is enough. Yeah, that hits.
5 piercing.
Okay. It counts as magical, so it does hit it. It's not a significant amount of damage, though.
No. And I'll leave it at that for now. I'll stay behind Vigilus.
Okay. Zeb.
Okay. I'm going to come out of the table, and then want to get closer to the door. Run straight into Giselle. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I will walk around her and get within 5 feet of these 2 mummies,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Thunderclap.
Cool.
So they need to make a DC 8. God damn it! What is that roll? Seriously, what is that roll? Fuck this roll.
Oh.
Con saves.
It's con saves, yeah, for 4 damage or 2 damage. This is some bullshit. But
They both fail, so
they take 4 thunder damage, and everybody can hear this within 100 feet. So that's good.
Oh. Okay.
I'm going to stay here. I'm looking out. I'm seeing Cal on the table and just shouting. Can you see him? Can you see him? And
Okay.
that is the end of my go.
Okay. So we've got some turned mummies now, and they must move as far away from you as they can. And you've moved since it's happened, but yeah, so this one will just go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think actually, would that also mean that they dash? Probably. Yeah, let's make them go extra far away. Interesting. Okay. Got this one's going to come round this way. This one's going to come over here. I'm going to get a couple of attacks on Cal at advantage. Oh, didn't need advantage anyway, but it was a crit, that first one, Cal. So that's 17 bludgeoning and 20 necrotic.
Just bad.
The other attack from the other one is a 24 to hit. That'll hit, right?
Yep.
That's 8 bludgeoning and 11 necrotic. Just update your token for me if you could.
Yep.
Zeb, couple of Rotting Fist attacks on you.
Yep.
Does a 19 hit?
It does hit.
So, have you faced one of these hits before? I don't think you have. Oh, in fact, sorry, John, I need you to make a con save before I do this.
Oh, con.
Con, yeah. Okay, that's a success. Anyhow, the attack on you will hit you, Zeb, for 12 bludgeoning and 14 necrotic.
So 26 together.
26 total, yeah. I need you to make a con save.
Oof. Okay, that's all right. 20. As a reaction to that hit, Zeb is going to use Misty Escape. He turns invisible and teleports 60 feet. I'm gonna go, like, in the corner of this room.
Okay.
And I'm invisible until the start of my next turn.
Okay. And the other one is not going to be able to attack you. I think that's all that they can do. Okay. Double time. Let's get another save, please. One fail.
So 2 fails now?
Two fails, one success.
Oh shit. Okay, I just need to roll a concentration check for that greater invisibility. I am a warcaster, so I do this at advantage. Yeah,
Good.
I'm fine.
Alrighty. If your concentration... sorry, that's for the invisibility on Giselle.
That's for greater invisibility.
Yeah,
on
okay,
Giselle,
cool.
correct.
Okay, Giselle, you're up.
I just want to reach out with this rooty looking hand at the creature again, so it's a strength save.
Strength save for the mummy. 16.
It needed a 17.
So
17 is
fails.
the... Yes, okay, cool. First
So what
time,
happens now?
I get 2d6 damage, I think.
2d6.
Is that 2d? Well, that's a lovely looking 3, isn't it? And and then it's restrained.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah.
Restrained. Okay. Is that a bonus action or an action to do that?
That's an action.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
No.
Okay. This stone golem, I guess, is just going to turn around and try and hit Cal. With a slam attack. That'll hit you, I'm afraid. For 21 bludgeoning damage. And then it's going to cast a spell. It's going to cast it on Cal and Zeb. I need a wisdom saving throw from each of you, please.
I see the casting of the spell.
Sorry, Dan, I'm invisible.
I will
Oh, yeah, sorry, you're right. You can see the casting of the spell, yeah.
counter spell with the sword.
Yeah.
Let me update my health.
Yeah, okay.
Does it require a check?
It does require a check. So is it... sorry, remind me, do you have to...
Counter spell, I'll just display it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're casting it at 3rd level.
It has to be 3rd level, yeah.
It has to be 3rd level, yeah, sorry. So let me just double check. Yeah, the spell fails, so you managed to counterspell it successfully.
It draws into the sword as well.
Sweet.
Absorbed.
That's a good sword.
So you have the slow spell now in that sword. Okay. Well, that's the end of the stone golem's turn, and now it's your turn.
Just put slow. Oh god. Let's just try to move into this room. Do I get any opportunity attacks?
Yes, you'd get 2, 3 even.
Do I see somebody? I think I see somebody.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can see you.
A 22 will hit you, right?
Yep.
For 18 bludgeoning damage. I guess just make an acrobatics check off. If you're jumping off the table, we'll see. Only a really shit roll will get the attack of opportunities against the mummies. Yeah, that's good enough. So you just take the golem's attack as you jump away.
Sorry, what was the damage again?
18 bludgeoning. You also notice that the two mummies who ran away from you once turned are no longer in this room. What are you doing now?
I don't think. I actually can bonus action now. I can use my form of dread. I will do
Cool.
that. And form of dread. It gives me how much? Temp XP. 9. I'll take it. Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. V.
Okay, I'm gonna fire again, use my bonus action, fire Vigilus at this guy.
The restrained one or the other one?
The restrained one.
Then you'd get advantage and sneak
So I
attack.
get sneak attack. So I get 29.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Sweet. And then I would like to hop up onto this table. And can I see my golem friend?
Yeah, it's very large.
Cool. I'm going to try and shoot at him with a short bow.
Okay.
Oh, but 14.
14 is not good enough, I'm afraid. I'm going to say you fire it, just like prangs off him. Doesn't do anything.
Oh. Cool. I'll stay up here. Ready to go again next time.
Okie dokie. Zeb, we're at the top of the round.
Yep. I become visible at the start of my turn. I can see the fallen quickling is right there. So I'm gonna just shout out, "I can see him!" And I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15 feet toward him. I am going to expend a one use of a healing kit to automatically, as an action, stabilize double time. And as a goblin, I can do as a bonus action nimble. I can take disengage or hide. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try and hide. I don't know if it's gonna do anything because this seems a bit open. But I'm gonna roll nonetheless and finish my turn here over his buddy.
Okay. Gareth, I'm just messaging you.
Okay. Discord message or WhatsApp?
No, on WhatsApp.
Cool. I'll get my phone. When the DM sends you private messages.
When you is that the end of your turn, Zeb?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
When you stabilize double time, his skin feels cold.
Oh no.
Unnaturally. So.
Okay, but is he breathing? Can I tell?
Seems that way.
Okay, cool. Well, what do I know about quicklings? That just might be normal.
Yeah. Cold skin.
A high metabolism because he's so, quick. Probably causes cold skin.
That is hot, isn't it?
It could be, but I mean, Zeb's not a scientist. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Mafia, Italian, goblin.
Yeah.
Okay. The mummies are going.
Away.
This one will go up to Cal. And so this one, a pair of rotting fist attacks. 14 won't hit you, will it, John? Will a 17? No? No, okay.
Nice.
Stinking attacks.
Plate armor, hey?
Does the turn effect stop now? Or are they still turned and legging it?
Let me check.
I think
I
it
do
keeps
not
going for
normally
like a
play
minute, doesn't it?
cleric.
Or like, even like longer.
That's why I'm asking, not sure.
Oh. No, it's 1 minute.
A minute.
Unless
A
we
minute
give them damage.
or until it takes any damage.
Okay. Zeb, you can make a perception check if you wish.
I would love to.
They also can't use reactions if that counts for any.
Yeah, the
I'll need that
15.
for 15.
You see one of the mummies just phase into the wall as it runs away.
Cool. And then I see the big golem behind it, and I'm like pissing my pants.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could just get to you there. This one's gonna try and hit you, Zeb. There's a 14 hit. I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't. No.
No. The others are shambling idiots. They would stay in firing range. Okay. Double time.
Okay,
You're stabilized.
but I'm still unconscious.
You look down, Zeb, as this mummy comes towards you, and you know that double time is stabilized and should remain unconscious. However, his eyes open and they shine blue.
Oh, fuck.
What does that mean?
What did you eat?
Double time. What do you want to do?
Shake my head. Stand up. Ugh. Better. Thanks. Needed that. Come on. Right. Mummies, they're under. They work for him, don't they? So maybe we could say his name and say that we're sent by him, and they might go away. I want to try.
Gareth, you totally misinterpreted what I've said.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, okay. Sure, then make a deception check.
Okay.
Okay. Then, yeah. Apart from the glowing blue eyes, you seem fine. What are you saying?
My old master, Zirian, he commands them. In Zirian's name, mummies, go away. Please.
Okay.
I make the mummies go away. Just try by shouting out the name. Zirian.
Okay. End of your turn.
Yeah.
Giselle.
Just a simple strength saving throw on the one that I've got restrained, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
ignore
yeah,
that.
no.
Ignore that. That was the wrong one.
He critted, so he's okay, I think. Is he no
You
longer
get
restrained?
If you take half damage on a successful one, as an action, you can cause the hand to crush the restrained target who must make a strength saving throw. It takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage. And then it says to break out, the restrained target can use its action to make a strength. So it's still restrained at the moment.
Okay.
And it takes
half of
4?
mine.
4.5.
4.5. Detailed
But
math.
it's still restrained until it's go. This episode is sponsored by... Somebody come up with something. What? No. There's a whisper going on. This
Sorry.
whisper is sponsored by...
Apologies.
4.5 damage to the restrained one, please, because that happens in D&D.
4.5?
That's right, yeah.
You mean 4?
That's, yeah,
Rounded down, usually.
rude. That's it, end of go for me.
Okay. Right. Sorry about that. Stone Golem now. What would it do? What can it do? 1, 2, 3,
Uh-oh.
4.
Oh no! Don't go here. There's nothing to see here.
Go south.
There's nothing to see here. God. Well, at least Double Time told the mummies to go, so I'm sure that will happen.
That will save us
Definitely
all.
happen.
Okay. What's their movement speed? Yeah. Can't really get around. You can go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a bit of a reach. You could get there. So let's do 1 rotting fist attack. No, sorry, it's a slam attack. A 12's not going to hit you, though, is it?
It doesn't, no.
Cool. Okay. Cal.
Okay.
The golem in front of you is unmoving and has resumed a kind of stationary position, but the two mummies behind you have not.
Yeah, they're trying to punch me. I'm just gonna Misty Step straight back over there.
Magic.
Let me mark that spell slot. Oh my god, running low. I'm gonna just try Divine Intervention.
You tried every
Help.
fight.
God help me. Oh no, wait, no, I can't. It's long rest. We did it in the last encounter, didn't we?
Yet another reason
I can
why
try,
not taking the long rest was stupid.
I can do my channel divinity though, so we'll try another turn undead. Any undead in 30 feet.
Let's go.
DC 18.
Okay. Crit on the first one. 6 on the second one. So this one is gonna go. Next one. This one fails. Gareth, roll me a d20 if you would.
Okay. 17.
Sorry, it was a DC 18, was it, to succeed,
Yep.
John?
Yep.
Double Time's body drops back to the ground as Zirian's ghost emerges from him.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
However, he is turned.
Nice.
Okay. Then we're up to. Sorry, is that the end of your turn, Cal? Yeah. Then we're up to V.
Okay. From on top of the table, I am going to shoot at the one that's restrained in the doorway.
Holy
Oof.
shit.
Woo!
Yeah.
For all of that, I think.
All of that.
You destroy him outright. He, with the magical bolt, goes straight into his chest, and in this like earthen fist that's like clutching him, just this explosion of necrotic bandages as the fist kind of tightens.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Right. And then Vigilus is going to go at his buddy next to him.
Mm-hmm.
16
Yeah, that hits.
for 5.
5. Okay.
Big old 5. And then I'd like to hop down, maybe like jumping, like doing a little like flip over Vigilus. Feeling a bit more confident, even in my lack of points. Oh, a cat. Was he crying?
He's screaming. What do you want? I had to take him to the vet today because he's got an enlarged heart.
Oh.
Ooh,
I knew it.
so much
It's
love.
A big-hearted boy.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your turn.
I think I'm done. Yeah, I'd like to kind of see what I can see through the doorway.
I mean, you can see a mummy, you can see Cal, and you can see the golem and another mummy kind of like bearing down into a corner, but you can't really see what's down there.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's
okay. All right. Zeb, you tried to help and then things have gone bad.
Okay. So when he's okay, so he okay, the ghost
Double
came
Time's
out.
body just goes straight unconscious again.
So it seems like stable. So he's stable.
He's
As far as I
stable, yeah. He's
understand
just
it. Yeah.
his unconscious body
He's
was just being
unconscious
hit by
because
ghosts.
yeah. Great. Okay. Well, I've got no healing, and also, I mean, John, I know it's annoying because, I mean, we've been here before, but is there any visible effect of what you did to these two next to me, or I just have no idea because I didn't even see you do it? What we say in DM?
I think you would see the mummies and the ghosts be like, "Whoa!" Like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. I don't know. In this situation, it's hard. I think. Crap. I think I'm gonna have to break it. I'm sorry, John. I am going to kneel down, grab the ankle of QuickTime, and then
double time, quick time,
QuickTime.
shockwave, Winamp. What's his name?
Shockwave. Yeah.
Opposite of quick time. Double.
Double time. I'm gonna grab his ankle and then cast Thunder Step. And the only
Boom.
space I can see is behind Carl over there. So I can see the table. So I could go on the table and then
On the table.
Double time could go anywhere in the
All right.
space around me.
Okay.
They have to do a DC 18 Constitution save or take 21
All right.
thunder
I've got to make saves on 3 different stat blocks here. Bear with me. Con saves. The mummy is going to fail. So 21 thunder damage, and they're no longer turned, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The stone golem is got pretty good constitution, but it's still going to fail. 21 damage. And the ghost of Zirian. Did I even have a stat block up? Hold on. Come on. Constitution. Ghosts have got notoriously great constitution, haven't they? Oh, that's a 13. Hold on. Okay, he did not like that very much. I need to add into initiative. Okay.
Okay, and then
carry on.
I still have movement and bonus action. Can I use them both to shove double time under the table? So he's
yeah,
out,
sure,
out
it's
of
fine.
like danger. Just like shove him in, and I'll
Hang
stay.
him under the table.
Yeah, and then I'll stay on the table and say, "Do you think you fucked with the wrong goblin?" and kind of wait for them to come over.
Okay. Zirian is going to walk through a wall. Who knows? He might pop up again at another point. The mummies now. This one. So we'll do the turned one first. This one's getting out of dodge. Phases through a wall. This one can now get past his dead mate. So this one's going to come back on Cal. 19, Cal's that hit you?
Just.
Oh no.
Okay, so I need you to take 9 bludgeoning, 9 necrotic, and make a con save.
Oh my god.
One sec.
That doesn't put you down, does it?
No, not yet. Well, let me try this con save. Hold on.
You've got a sliver. Come on, save it. Save it.
You just succeeded.
Oh.
Okay, this one's going to go for Zeb, who stood on the table, giving it fucking the big un.
Yeah. Come here.
Rotting fist. 22 will hit you, won't it?
It does.
12 bludgeoning, 8 necrotic, and that con save, please. 20 in total.
Got it. And con save. That's a 6.
Okay. You are cursed.
Fantastic. I always wanted to be cursed.
Your hit point maximum decreases by 10.
Uh-huh.
And you can no longer regain hit points.
Sweet. That is good.
Okay.
I also need a concentration check, but I'm fine with that.
This one's going to come up here. 1, 2, 3. Seeing as he's shoved double time under the table, he's going to go for you.
Yeah.
Advantage because he's flanking.
Great.
Rotting Fist. Does a 16 hit?
No, I got 17 armor class.
Hey, there you go. You're all right.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Double time. You've stable. No one's managed to administer any healing, so just roll me a d4, if you will.
3 hours.
You might be asleep for a while. Giselle. All of your pals are clambering on a table across in the other room, surrounded by mummies.
I've got nothing cool and no sorcery points left. I'm just going to move. I'm going to stand on the table here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, it's 40 away. And I'm going to cast Immolation, last 5th level, just on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's all I got.
A dex save. And not very dexterous at all.
That's a good roll too.
Yeah, and they really don't like fire. So yeah, you completely immolate that one. He is toast.
Okay. That's
Just as he was bearing down on Cal, who's looking more injured and dead than he usually does.
Yep. Really, Nintra, like nothing. Just keep trying.
Mm-hmm.
End of go.
She says, "Behind you, dear." And as Zirian pops out at that point.
At least she warned you.
All right. It's the golem's turn. He's been wandering about being a dick, this one. What's he going to do? Fuck it, he's going to stomp through this table. He is going to go and yeah, just all he can do is try and hit Cal Rywin, but it's a 12. It's not going to hit.
No, misses.
He gets another attack though for an 18. Does that hit?
Ah, it's missed.
Ah,
Fantastic.
stupid prick. It's your go now.
Okay. Okay. Let me just check what it takes to unleash the spell from the sword. Oh, it just states the usual. So slow was an action. So I'll do that from the sword. I'll the spell that I absorbed, but it uses the golem's stats to cast it.
Okay.
So what's the?
They need to make it. It's a one or more targets you can see within 10 feet, which are all those are within 10 feet. They have to make a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Oh, so is it a little bit different to the normal?
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
It is. So it's a Wizzy save.
Yeah, just anyone I can get over here.
Whiz. They both fail.
Nice.
So I don't know, fucking whatever. And the golem itself. Oh, it's crit. It's fine. Succeeds.
At least got a couple of them.
So slowed is can't take reactions, half movement speed, -2 to their AC. Is that about right?
Yeah. Unless there's anything different in that specific one, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's right.
Cool. Then bonus action. I'm just gonna try and cling on. I'm gonna do Sanctuary again.
With the last remnants of your unlife hanging on in the place where you died once before. V, got anything to do to help?
Yeah, I'm gonna run out and try and attack this golem with my frost brand because things look dire. But
not gonna
kill
hit.
me, basically. No. So.
Oh god.
Why do I should just always play a cleric forever. That's what I always do. Playing everything else is shit.
Can you bonus action attack anything?
I don't think Vigilus can. Maybe Vigilus can
30
see the
feet.
golem.
Yeah, it can. Sure. Fuck it. Give you a
Go on,
bonus action.
Vigilus.
Go.
It can shoot over the top of my head.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's more like
Vigilus.
it. And you can have
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Can I?
Yeah. You've done your insightful fighting on this one, haven't you? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Like, I have 30 damage.
Well,
30 damage.
he's within 5 feet of allies as well, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I just think that Vigilus is not a rogue, but I'm a rogue. But that's okay. I'll take it.
He's your little rogue.
He's my little rogue dog.
It gets excited, and a few bolts like shake off his ammo pouch, and he like picks them up again and tries to put them back in.
Oh. I'd like to as a free action.
Okay.
Aw.
That's it. I've done everything. I'm now
Okay.
in trouble.
All right, Zeb. With Cal's help, these mummies that are coming towards you seem slowed. They're moving towards you even more slowly and more sinisterly than they were before. What are you going to
That
do?
is cool. I am going to use my bonus action to disengage, run through Calvin's space,
Mm-hmm.
and basically get the fuck out. As I run past you, Cal, I say, "The double time is under the table. Can you bring him up?"
He's just under there. Yeah, you got this. Bye.
I got this. And from the other side, I'm gonna start throwing Eldritch Blasts. I think at the golem first. First one is 22 to hit.
Yeah.
6 force damage, and he's pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
Second one is 27 to hit for 15 force damage. That's max damage.
Much better.
10 more feet.
Pow.
And between Cal's legs, I'm gonna hit this zombie for not zombie, but whatever, mummy, for 7 force, and this guy is pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
And I say, something's really wrong. I don't feel well. And I will go under the table. But I don't have an action to hide, but I just go under the table.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's my favorite terrain. So
Yeah, under tables.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the end of my go.
I would like Giselle, V, and Zeb to make wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, I would like Lucas and Lucy to roll me a d4.
Right, one is good, right?
Yeah, so Zeb, you are aged by 10 years. Giselle, you are aged by 30 years.
Grown up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you've grown up, and thus you are both frightened as Zirian emerges from the wall behind Giselle with his own horrifying visage.
Nice.
So yeah, you know,
Not nice.
frightened.
Not nice at all. No.
Oh.
No. He will then, kind of at the same time, just do a withering touch on Giselle.
Can he see
Well,
me then?
He can see you. Yes, he can. But he's going to crit fail.
Good.
Right. it is the mummies' turns, and they're slow and shit.
It's funny whenever you do this, Lucy. It comes up as a copy of Giselle. You're just you're just a copy.
I left it that way on purpose. She's not the real Giselle that you all know.
No, so even if she dies,
Copy.
it's fine. Fine.
Okay. The mummies have to make a whizzy save before they can attack Cal. So that one's going to fail. This table's been destroyed. It's going to come up to V. And attack normally with a rotten fist. 24 will hit you, won't it, V? So I need you to take 6 bludgeoning and 11 necrotic for 17 total. I need you to make a con save.
Oh boy.
Don't roll a 6.
You are cursed.
Sweet.
Your maximum hit points are reduced by 10, and you can no longer regain hit points.
Okay. Having a lovely time.
Yikes. Double time. No one can get a healing spell off, apparently. You're just under a table.
There's only one person that can do healing.
Yeah.
It's okay, they can't see you.
At least you're safe under the table. Zirian's got bigger fish to fry. Both, well, quite literally. Cling's only small. Right. Giselle.
Yeah, I can't attack, but I can move a fist of.
You can attack.
Brute.
You're gonna have disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a saving throw. So is that an attack? Yeah. Is that an attack?
No. So if you cast a spell that causes a saving
I'm
throw,
just gonna
you're
move.
basically not affected.
Can
Yeah,
you
I'm
move
gonna-
the grasp?
Yes, over to here.
How? Yeah. Okay. Sure.
And it's a strength saving.
You're going to try and
throw.
grab a ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Makes perfect sense. D&D.
Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Yep. Giving it a go.
Okay.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm not even going to make a save because it goes through.
Had to try.
Yeah.
He can touch me, but I can't touch him. And because I'm scared, I'm going to move away.
He can cast you spectrally.
Back. But she runs away.
Okay. It's Golem time.
Oh, the mummies
No,
can make a
no.
whizzy save at the end of their turn to try and get rid of the slow.
Oh, wonderful. Let's try that. DC 18?
17 from that.
17, they rolled a 4 and a 6. Useless pricks.
Sweet.
The golem, I mean, it could, if double time's under that table, then it could just get to Cal over here, but it's got to make a save first to even attack Cal Rywin. It's going to fail that, so yeah. It's a traffic jam.
Thank God for Sanctuary, eh?
Yeah, that what a clutch spell it's been. No one's used it so much or to such great effect. Rather.
Good. And holding on to 2 hit points there.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep hold of him.
God.
All right, so it's your go.
Okay. So.
Do you have a
That's an
healing,
enemy, right? Okay, yeah.
healing word
So
or something?
yeah, I'll look under the table and bonus action healing word.
Yeah.
Hey,
Finally.
7 hit points for double time. I keep calling quick time now. Jesus.
Quick time. That's actually a better name for the. For
Okay, you can name my fucking characters next time, Lucas.
It's ironic.
QuickTime
double
has
time.
downloaded the newest update, and yeah. Do you want to adjust your token there, Gareth?
Yeah.
Was that your bonus action there?
That's bonus action, yeah. I'm just like, do I want to risk the attack from the golem by moving? What can I do with my action if I?
Because it's still
do
got
that?
to make the Wizzy save
It
before
still
it
have
can
to make
attack
the save, which I'm pretty confident in, but am I that confident in it?
you. It's only a matter of life and death.
Exactly. Okay, I can't do much of the action anyway. Gonna have to leave quick time there. Yeah, I need to get into the. I'm gonna use disengage. So that I can move.
Okay.
These are all dead now, aren't they, back here? So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna get right behind Giselle.
I'll put them on the GM layer so we can see a bit better. But you guys can. Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
All right. V.
Okay. I would like to bonus action disengage and run away to the room of light. From the room of light, I will shoot at the big golem like the cowardly custard that I am.
Oh God, those rolls today, Kirsty.
Yeah, that's not going to hit, I'm afraid.
Honestly, why am I even here? Why did I show up
I've just
today?
spent the last hour.
Yeah.
2 and a 1.
At least you've had some goes, whereas Gareth's been fucking dead this whole game.
It's been a rough.
Back from break, I've been unconscious.
It's been a rough fight.
Jeez. Is that the end of your turn then, Kirsty?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. All right.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome, Zeb.
Okay, I'm scared shitless.
Keep going. Yeah.
So I'm gonna start moving towards this room, and before I get in it, I turn around and say, "Hey, quick time! You better get over here before they kill you again." And I'm gonna use my last warlock spell slot to cast Blight on the golem.
On the golem.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got to make a con save. Pretty good at con saves. Oh yeah, I rolled an 18, I'm afraid.
Okay, so that's half damage. That's 20 necrotic. Unless,
Okay.
He's resistant, then it's less.
No.
But hopefully that tickled him a little bit. And between V's legs, I get back into this room and start panting and being generally terrified for our survival here. That's the end of my go.
Okay. Zirian is gonna just phase through the wall. See ya.
Does he seem to be affected by this light in this room? Like, did he?
You've not seen him in it. That's
Gotcha. Fair enough.
Okay. The mummies go now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just get up to. Oh no, it's slowed, right? So is it half speed?
Half speed, yeah.
Oh well, it can only get there. Fucking stupid bastard. So
That's actually very clutch in this moment.
Yeah, it is. So cool.
They can try to save.
Okay, let's do it. Where's he? Nope, 4 and a 6 again. Cool. All right, double time. Just oh, sorry, you've put the 7 in the. We're using green bars in this game for health.
Oh right, okay.
It's just the default of the Candlekeep one.
Okay.
So you're under the table. I'm going to say the stone golem. It's not attacked you, so you probably it's not seen you potentially.
I think if I've been shouted at to get out of there and get into that room with them, so I am going to do exactly that. I am going to toll the dead on the golem as cantrip. DC 16 Wizzy save on the golem.
Okay. Let's go. They failed.
So that's 27 necrotic damage.
There you go.
And bounce out of there using a 3rd level slot to Misty Step.
Nice.
Finally,
The band is back together in the safe zone for the first time in this combat.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
All right. Giselle,
Yeah. Just
in your head at the start of your turn, I told you the Scrivener was treacherous. If you can't kill his minions, make sure you kill him.
He is a ghost. And I'm just going to do a simple firebolt on the creature in front.
These slowed, reduced AC mummies that hate fire anyway. That's definitely going to hit.
10.
Okay, that one is looking real bad.
That's it.
And D10?
Yep.
Okay. The golem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can just about, I think.
Give the cat a hug.
Let's see. Kirsty, roll me a d6. You don't want a 5 or 6. Okay. It's going to try and reach you with 1 slam attack, which it will, I believe, for a 25 to hit. So that's 27 bludgeoning damage, I'm afraid.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down. I'm down, and I can't be healed.
Oh God, is she dead?
Well, you can't be healed at all.
Because I'm cursed.
Oh,
You can't be healed, but you can be spared.
You could be maybe stabilized, but then you'd be unconscious until fuck knows.
Who knows? Tell Vigilus I loved him. Bye.
Oh.
As you slip out of consciousness, Vigilus scrapes its 4 legs on the floor and goes to run towards you and then just freezes.
Oh no.
Oh. Cal.
Okay. Got 2 second level spell slots left.
And you don't really know she can't be healed, can you? Do you?
Really think I can do anything either way. I mean, yeah, I mean, I do have Spare the Dying, but it would be a bit meta in the immediate space in next in initiative, and it's touch as well, and I can't really. I am in the candlelight again, so I think I would bonus action healing word. Obviously,
Directed towards
V's gone down.
Yeah, there's no effect.
Yeah, that proves that theory.
It doesn't stabilize me or anything.
Would that make you think that she was dead?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just use my first level spell slot to cast True Resurrection then.
Oh God.
Can still use a spell slot though.
You can, yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll hold.
Is Cal and Zeb cursed as well?
I've not been hit with a
just me and
curse.
V, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
Ooh, I'm gonna hold a spell, second level spell, for if I see Zirian.
Okay.
With my action. That's it.
V, I need a death saving throw, please.
Of course.
One fail.
On fail.
Okay.
All right, Zeb.
Yeah.
Are you still frightened?
I am frightened, yeah, but I guess I can't. Is there like repeated save if I can't see the source of my fright or something?
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay. This is, by the way, the 10th turn of this fight, which means the greater invisibility goes, because that's only a minute.
How many combats last 10 rounds? Fucking hell.
Yeah. I think every fight in this mini adventure was at least 10 for sure. Can I try to pull V back 5 feet from the door? On just drag her on the ground so she's, so we're so she's like
drag her
here
away
in the space. Yeah, drag her away. Yeah.
Sure.
I want to drag her away, and basically seeing that. I think it would make sense that I see that Cal tried to like heal her or do something to her, and then it didn't work, and I just shout like, "Oh, you ran out of magic? What's going on?" And I will see what happens if I use my healer's kit again to stabilize her.
I just cough up a gout of blood as in response.
Yeah. There you go. You are stable now, V.
Okay. That was my action. There's no point in hiding here. God, I think what I'll do is, oh God, this is stupid. I'm going to go and stand in front of V and take any attacks that might be coming.
Okay. Zirian is going to emerge from the door.
Okay, so as I see him, I'll release my spell. That's all right.
Yeah.
It was blindness.
Holy shit.
Con save.
Oh God, can ghosts be blind?
Don't know, but be nice, wouldn't it?
It would so really
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Be nice.
Con save.
Wouldn't it be nice to
They fail.
Okay.
Hey!
So yeah, if possible, blinded.
Yeah, it doesn't say they're immune. They're immune to a lot of stuff, but blind isn't one of them.
Nice.
Fucking blinded a ghost.
Yeah, and then at the end of its following turns, it can try the save.
Amazing. That's great. So he emerges and then immediately sees nothing.
Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Okay, yeah, he's just kind of. You see him, Cal. You cast blindness straight away, and you see the magic like take effect on it. But he's still having this like a conversation with someone who's not there.
Mm.
Then we go to the mummies. Can't even see any of this shit anymore. The mummies are gonna. Hold on, I need to deal with some of this. 1, 2. Yeah, the mummies can't get past the big stone golem, which I just couldn't see because just then. So I guess they'd just be like next to. So slow as well. Okay, double time.
Big stuff. Big. I would probably turn the stone golems there stuck in the doorway. It looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go for blinded old master. I've got some personal revenge that I want to take on my master.
Okay.
So I will, because I can, at 5th level.
Because I can, DM. I will.
Scry spike on him.
Mm-hmm.
On a ghost. 15.
Oh, God. You should have advantage if he's blinded.
Oh, he's blinded, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
24.
Hits.
33 psychic damage.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's nice.
As you like jam this dagger of psychic energy into the blind apparition, you feel the cold grasp on your hand as he looks towards you, and his eyes bleed like blackness.
It's a good token
says-
representing the.
Yeah, he says, "How dare you, an inferior scribe, move against me? You will not release her. And without me, you won't be able to." Giselle.
Yes, right. I am
Oh, I would
going.
as well.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Firebolt at this one here.
Which one?
Just the top one. The one
Okay.
there. You see that? Yeah.
That one's looking a lot. The one you were hitting before is looking real damaged. Just in case that wasn't clear.
Oh, I thought that was the top one. Can I go for the
No,
bottom one?
that's- Yeah, that's the bottom one there.
Okay, go with that one.
Yep, 15's enough.
19.
And 19 explodes it.
Great. And then I'm going to convert a 3rd level spell slot for 3 sorcery points. So
Nice.
I can cast the Hound of Ill-Omen
Oh, good. More tokens.
yes,
Oh,
at the
good.
big guy.
Doggie's back.
Doggie's back.
Doggie's
Just
back.
realised I could convert sorcery point spell slots for sorcery points. I should have done that earlier. So yes.
Oh my god, he's big.
Where's
Yes.
it going? What's it attacking?
Going for the golem.
Okay, straight in front of you.
And you want me to shout everything out again?
No, I've just put the token up for you.
Perfect. I'm going to just
It has
roll
to. Does it have to
initiative.
roll? Yeah, go for it. 3.
Oh. Or a crit fail, as it looked like. And I guess it does damage on its turn. So
Yeah. I can give it to you, I think. Hold on. No, I can't. That's fine. All right, stone golem time. Wow, this. Are they corporeal? The Hound of Illumine? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, it's time to slam. What's its AC there?
14.
Just got a 14 to hit it for 21 damage for the first slam attack, and 19 for another 21 damage. It's gone.
It's got one. It's 43.
Yeah. It's 43.
Oh, it came up as 47 for me. 37, sorry.
Oh, it has
Stat block.
It has direwolf plus.
You're right.
Your warlock level. No,
no.
So it's got how much?
43.
43, and how many left after?
Oh well, you.
It's got 1 hit point. Cool.
Yes. Yeah. Still
There
attacking.
we are.
That's actually excellent because it just absorbed a super powerful attack that would have downed, like, let's say me or.
Truth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's great.
Okay. Cal.
Oh, good lord.
Good lord, that's a good description of the current situation.
Gracious me.
What's happening? We're making a decision.
It's like my last second level. I'm gonna try the same thing on the golem. Blindness. It's a con save, which it might be really good at.
Yeah, they are good at it.
Is that not concentration though, John? Would you
No,
lose
it's
it
not,
on the ghost?
actually.
Oh, that's great.
It's pretty cool.
I rolled a 24 for my con save.
Damn, yeah, it succeeds.
It's Therian, my old master.
No,
Ghost.
this is the golem.
No, it was the golem.
Yeah, we already got blind on the other guy. I'll use my last form of dread to refresh some temp hit points. Try and claw back some HP, and that's it.
Okay. V, you're stable now. Just curse.
No hit point.
She's the sleeping beauty right now.
Oh dear. Jeez. A barbarian would have been pretty good in this combat, wouldn't it? Never mind.
Or a paladin, at least, you know.
Yeah.
I'd go for a paladin.
Yeah.
I'd even take a multi-class at this point.
Okay. It's the direwolves go, and they can attack the golem now. Trying to roll for that, Lucy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Distracted by my own chocolate. A bite.
Well, yeah.
15?
No, that doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
Oh my god. He came out to be a damage sponge and did nothing.
I can go again, though. I've got 3rd level.
Okay.
Okay.
Zeb.
Yeah, I'm going to try...
heroically in front of your tabaxi friend's body.
Heroically, there is something wrong, obviously, with me, and also with her, so we gotta figure this out, but that'll be later. For now, I am going to try to push this big guy back, so we're gonna hit him with 3 Eldritch Blasts. First one, 23. That's 9 force damage, 10 feet back. And let's keep
He's
going.
looking rough.
12's not gonna hit.
Nope.
And
18 will. Yeah.
15 force damage.
He had 14 hit points left.
Oh yeah.
How do you obliterate the stone golem?
It's Zeb is so like kind of he's still freaked out. Oh wait, shit. Do I have disadvantage on all of them because
yeah.
Stupid. All right. Okay. Cool.
Oh no! Wait. Can you see the fright? You can't because if you're facing the stone golem, you can't see the frightened.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna argue DM at all. But basically, after doing that, he just throws them like even without thinking. Boom, boom, boom. Squares them like straight in the chest. Just drills a hole through it.
As the stone golem's form begins to crumble around this hole in its chest, you see a shining diamond-like object. It seems to glow with arcane energy, just as on top of the rubble.
I make a mental note about the jewel that
Mhm.
if we survive, I might go for. Stay here. I know there's this guy behind me, but I'm not looking. I'm too afraid to look over there. Let the friends deal with him. And just face that last mummy there. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Zirian is gonna. Let me do.
I think he does the save, right, for blindness every turn or something, John, doesn't it?
It's at the end of the turn, I think. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm not sure he could do anything right now with the blindness, so he's just gonna have to take the save, I think.
Oh, I can do that too, right? For fear.
Is it Wizzy save, John?
Yep, DCID.
Oh. I don't think
Ah.
I'm frightened anymore.
You're not frightened anymore.
Can I see if I'm not frightened
Yeah,
anymore?
you can see Zirian's still blind.
Nice.
So you're still frightened.
Mm-hmm. And
the-
aged 30 years.
Yeah.
Jeez.
The mummy is going to step forward. Going to do a slam attack. No, it's a rotting fist attack this time. I guess it would go for the direwolf, the Hand of Ill Omen. An 18 will hit the hound, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's toast.
Mm-hmm.
Move him over here. There we are. I think that's it for that. Double time.
I'm gonna keep going for Zirian.
Mm-hmm.
Again with the scry spike, this time at 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
17. Oh, it's advantage still, isn't it?
Yeah.
21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
24 psychic damage.
As you plunge this magical implement through Zirian once more, he grabs onto you with both hands. And for a moment, he seems real. And the blood, the black of his eyes kind of fade away. And for a moment, you see the gentle elf that you rarely ever saw during your time working together. He says, "Please, don't release her." And then he'll disappear.
Wow.
With that, the mummy falls apart. And because there are no hostile entities, I'm going to end the initiative there.
Wow. What a fight.
That was a bit close.
I feel terrible.
I feel
I
exhausted.
feel like I died.
Can you do something for her, Carl? She's not waking up.
I'm already on my knees praying by the candlelight with the healing. Firstly towards V, nothing.
Does nothing.
I cast protection from evil and good, which I do not think is enough.
It is not.
Resolve to not be able to do anything for the moment and start healing everyone as much as we can.
You're
in
not
your head.
doing anything.
Hmm.
Well, that wasn't so hard now, was it?
He is a piece of work. You didn't. You didn't really help.
I told you. I'm bound to the book. You need to release me.
Fine, you're released.
It's not that simple, darling.
Oh. Do you want to give me any clues? What do we need to do?
You don't hear anything, but your attention is drawn to the pile of rubble where the stone golem is.
Sparkling gem.
Yeah, it's got something in its chest. I saw it.
What is it?
Some kind of power? I don't know. It's shiny.
It's something that's going to help releasing Nintra.
Carl, please just stop doing this. It doesn't do anything for me. The wound's not closing. Stop casting it.
I'll start healing myself. Fine.
Whatever's affecting her is affecting me too. Have to figure this out before we go any further.
Would I, considering my school of magic, would I recognize what's happened?
Yeah, you can make an arcana or medicine check.
That'd be an arcana check. Big.
Oh God. +8.
It's difficult. It's definitely some kind of magical ailment, though.
Can I try to see, sort of, from a cleric perspective, any presence of a curse?
Just leave me.
From a do you have are you casting a specific spell, or are you just doing like a medicine or religion check?
Yeah, maybe medicine or religion. Yeah.
Sure.
I do get advantage while we're still under the candlelight. Let's go with a religion. 20.
You bring V's body close to the candle, and you've been saying these prayers, and they've not been doing anything. You utter a prayer incantation to Sharoon, asking for answers. And with a 20, the flame of the candle of invocation turns into a spectral boatman. In a commanding yet emotionless voice. The ones you seek to aid's passage is being prevented. Their souls cannot join the others on the river, yet they are prevented from returning to life. You have served me well, Carl Rywin. And in exchange for some of your magical power, I may show you how to help them.
Please. I have failed in my mission to protect my companions on the river. Take everything you need from me.
The candle burns now more brightly than a normal candle would, more like a flare. And it begins to burn out. The candle of invocation is reduced to nothing. However, there is a strange mist that now fills the air. Mist with a sparkly blue tint to it. And as it disperses through the air, it seems to land on like various scraps of parchment.
Get up and follow. Try and grab at the parchment.
Different pieces have different parts of illuminated script on. It's all written in Sylvan.
I can read Sylvan.
I can help. I can help with that.
Mm-hmm.
Giselle walks over.
Looking at all these pieces of illuminated scripture in parts of books and desiccated scrolls, I want, because you can both read Sylvan, anyone who can read Sylvan can make an intelligence check at advantage.
Yay! Intelligence check at advantage.
Just intelligence. Oh.
Oh!
Can I use knowledge of a past life as well?
Yeah.
like one thing left I can click on my sheet.
You begin to get around the table and you put all these pieces of parchment together, and it's not a complete description, but you basically get the funeral rites for the scriveners at the Haven and the Red Quills, like the whole procedure. And it's as though all of the people who die here are destined to remain. On the one hand, that explains why V's soul is now cursed and cannot move on. On the other hand, it also explains Cal Rywin's ominous and fateful return to this place. After reading the rituals, Giselle, you begin to realize that these rites could be undone. This binding could be undone. And Cal Rywin, you gain the ability to perform a ceremony which will unbind the souls of V and Zeb to this place and restore their vitality once more.
And I will set about performing the ritual.
Okay. How many spell slots do you have left?
Have 2 first level.
And ceremony is a first level spell, isn't it?
I don't have it prepared. I believe it is.
Suddenly you do.
Okay. Ceremony. Ritual. Funeral rite.
Correct. It's, we've reflavored it, but if you reverse this rite, this funeral rite, then you may, at the expense of that spell slot and the candle of invocation that has been destroyed, you may remove the curse from Zeb and V.
Okay. Spell slot for each?
No, just one for both.
Okay.
Should we ask if that will actually do the thing that that woman wants, and unbind her in the same? Is that gonna be the thing that releases her?
I don't know. I've not heard from the voice since.
He didn't give any indication other than we need something to do with that stone over there.
It's just the way you described it. It says like this is a whole thing that's on this entire place that you're removing right now. I don't know.
Mm.
I think if you mention what you're trying to do, Zeb would say like, I mean, we need to help her for sure, but is this gonna let her go as well?
It's not fair for her to be bound to this place. Whether she comes back or she moves on, she can't stay.
That's what we're here for, anyway, to save Giselle. So, I guess we went this far.
Mm-hmm. See what happens.
Continue
You doing it?
performing the rite, yep.
How many hit points does a healing word restore at first? Is it first level?
D4 plus 5.
D4 plus 5. So both Zeb and V can roll a D4 plus 5. And the curse is lifted, and upon the completion of Calrywin's ritual, V is returned to consciousness. And your doting and loyal crossbow Vigilus jumps into your arms.
That's so cute.
Is everyone okay?
We're survived
okay?
somehow.
Don't know how I lived. Those mummies surrounded me. I vanished out of there, and then they found me, and then suddenly you guys were there.
Oh, what happened?
Hal's candle's gone.
Why?
Sharoon showed to me a way to bring you back. Those that die in this place are cursed to forever remain.
You didn't have to bring me back.
It was my job to guide you here, safely bring you home. I fear I may not be able to return with you.
Why?
been called to this place because I too died here, along with Zirian and his ghost that haunts these halls.
Double time, did you kill him? Is he gone? Destroyed?
Don't know. I hurt him. I hit him with my magic. I don't know. A magic dagger. I don't know if it's worked though.
So Nintra says that she keeps going on about releasing her.
Do you trust her?
Did this to my hand. Really, is the answer to that. But I don't know what else there is we can do. God, I'm sorry to have brought you into this, everyone.
You can say she has the upper hand on you.
Uh-huh. Always
I
bringing the
wouldn't.
humour.
But clearly she's forcing you. She holds this over you, and you have to do this, or what? You'll turn to glass, or worse.
Yeah. The like outcomes don't get any better, do they? There's something to do with the golem stone, Zeb. I know you noticed it. I don't know if you want to go and pick it up. Or I will.
Sure, yeah. Let's take a look at it together. I like shiny
Think it's the
things.
key. Yeah. I asked for help and she kind of pointed at it, so I think it's related. Bringing her back.
Yeah. We'll march over to the golem and see what I can see. If that thing can be safely removed from the rubble that's left from his chest, or...
Yeah. You see this dark blue rhomboid glows with magical power.
I'm going to... Do I think I can safely touch it?
Yeah, I don't know. There's no indication of whether it's safe or unsafe.
I am going to try to gently touch it, like, just like one finger and then move it back.
Mm-hmm. As you grab it, the knowledge of what it is and how to use it is thrust into your mind, as it is a type of Ioun stone.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
It is the Ioun stone of awareness, which you automatically attune to when grabbing it.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry, Giselle. I don't know if this was for you or what, but
Okay, team.
it just sort of latched itself to me.
Anything that makes me less responsible in bringing her back, I'm fine with.
I don't know how. Do I know, aside from like knowing the properties of the magical item, do I know how to use it to release her?
It's a key that gets you into the door.
Of course it is.
Oh yeah.
I move back to the room with the others, and I just say like, well, this, I think this will open the door, so we can go through.
Okay.
I think we're gonna need to wait for at least an hour, right? Most of us are on death's door here, and we haven't got the candle anymore.
You would know automatically that it is only one key when there's 3 holes.
And I just realized, just right now, there's gonna be 2 more keys that we're gonna need, because
What, in
there's
other
3 holes.
golems?
We haven't killed those, have we?
Was there any others?
There was one in.
There was one I saw move away that way. Where
Kill them all.
well, not in this shape we can't.
It's another 3-hour battle for each one ahead of us.
But the way out is clear.
Who can see the Can you see any golems on the map?
Yeah, I can see a golem.
Okay,
Like,
you can make a perception check at advantage because you know what you're looking for now.
Oh, I can see too.
You can make a perception check as well.
Okay, my perception is shit. So let's see what happens. All right, 20, not bad.
20 and 25, each
He's
of the
better.
golems you can see. Now, instead of holding weapons, they're holding their hands out, and there is a floating rhomboid suspended above each palm.
Look at that, hey?
I look at V and point at it and just smile.
Okay.
Right. this might be not that bad, actually. I'm gonna run to grab this one I can see, and I think there's one north, right? I saw as I was teleporting around that table, I think I saw a golem north, so I'll say to someone else to go get that
I
one.
assume, V, if you've seen the one at the north, you would go and get that.
Yeah.
It would automatically attune, giving you the same knowledge that it's a key, and it's one of 3. But this one is an Ioun Stone of Vitality.
Mine is.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I
Cool.
I stopped halfway there, remembering that this thing automatically attunes, so I can't just bring it to someone else. So instead, I will just say, "Quick time, you wanna come with?"
Sure. I'll
See
get
if there's anything useful on the way.
Yeah, we'll just expedite a bit of that. Double time, you get the Ioun Stone of Supreme Intellect.
Isn't that just perfect for this dude?
It's as if you now know all of the secrets and skills that you'd been deigning to learn in your studies when you worked here.
Okay. Ioun Stone of Intellect.
Supreme Intellect.
Oh, I can't see Supreme in.
Well, yeah, it'll just be the intellect. Whatever.
You
looking at it.
you just get the normal intellect. You don't get the
Yeah.
supreme one. Huh?
Okay, I'm just going to expedite. If you're going to run round and you're going to go to these golems and get the keys, we'll just have a little look at. We'll just expedite what's in each room, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
So in this room with all the scummy floor, the big long one. Hold on. This is the bunk room. There's fuck all in there, apart from a door that has fallen in on itself, leading to a secret passageway or alcove. Would anyone go and explore or not?
Shall we?
I
With my
mean,
9 HP.
do you guys have like at least like a healing potion you could just chug before, just
I have
for
one.
just for like a few extra hit points just in case, you know what I mean?
No, V, you do have one.
Do I?
Well,
I don't
we
even think
all-
I'm in this room though. I think I'm up
Oh yeah.
north
Oh,
exploring.
whoever went for that one.
Go up there.
So where's this where's this room again? At the end there. Here, yeah. So I'm here and QuickTime is here. Yeah, fuck it. The two of us aren't that bad, I guess. I mean, at least I'm not.
Cal, what are you doing?
I will. I'll follow those two.
Okay.
I'm gonna
As
stealthily
Cal
go
goes
inside.
past, I'm going to offer him the healing potion that I've got. If you're
Nice.
interested.
Put my hand out
No.
and deny it.
Okay.
You take it.
I work better with 2 hit points.
You get to you go through this kind of rocky cavern. Bear with me. It's been worn down by smooth water erosion and made damp by the spray. There is a 4-foot high waterfall that you can see as you come out. However, to the left, a skeletal figure lies sprawled across the floor with its head pointed towards the narrow stream. Cal.
Let's loot the shit out of it.
Cal, the power in this place that seemed to manifest through the candle of invocation, it's immediately obvious to you that this water is a part of the River Styx network.
Mm.
And you also recognize the uniform of the skeleton on the left.
How so?
Because it's very similar to what you're wearing.
Oh.
Reach out, rest my hand on its skull.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your buddy?
Ops.
Does it feel like me?
It feels there is a connection there, but it's a slightly different frame to you, only slightly.
Older.
Yeah.
Just
Papa?
grandfather.
Oh no. Oh, we find that family. That's sad.
kneel down and pray.
Pray.
As you pray, Zeb moves his hand back as he was trying to loot the corpse.
He puts his pliers away that he was about to get the teeth out.
Absolutely. Oh, sorry.
As you kind of embrace this sacred body from whom in life you were taught everything that you know, both in worship and war. A object comes loose from the partially kind of rotted belt that kind of like just falls loose in your arms.
I'll take it and examine
it. You recognize it. It is a horn made of ivory and gilded in silver, and in Elvish around the rim. It says, "Sing loud the song of the mountain, and call forth my ancestors to rest." Sing loud the song of the mountain and call forth my ancestors to rest.
Very jolly.
I'll draw the sword. Hold it.
Yeah, sorry. I really wasn't trying to steal from your grandfather. Please put that away.
I'll just hold it out in like two hands, It's like this kind of glimmer. It like wrestles and like sucks in the light around it, wrestles between light and dark, this kind of like ethereal blade. And I hold it in front of me and I whisper to it, Silathan Way. Release the name, Alsomarinial. And I, its final descendant. I given.
Let me be clear before I decide what happens next of what's Cal's intention here with this offering.
His intention is to lay to rest in peace his family name, of which he believes he is the final descendant because he is destined not to ever leave this place.
As you lay down your grandfather's body and place the sword and horn ceremoniously atop him and beg Sharoon for the release of the torment of this place that's held on your bloodline, the skeletal hand of your grandfather reaches up and grabs you on the shoulder. And an eyeless, featureless skull turns towards you. Your work is not done, boy.
Grandfather, is this not the end of the river for me?
Your mother and father still linger here. Bring them peace, so that we all shall rest. And with that, he just crumbles.
You didn't have to ask 5 questions or anything. Just...
Yes. Yes.
I
That
didn't
was
ask a
some
question.
cool shit you did there. You okay, Carl?
What's that?
Seems I've been loaned a little more time than I'd bargained for.
What does he mean about your mother and father? What?
Long ago they were conscripted by the Queen of Air and Darkness. I had thought them long dead. I contemplated on our journey here. Once I arrived, I felt that this was as far as the river ran for the Alpha-Merennial name. Perhaps it is not so.
So, is there any other rooms anyone wants to explore, or?
Any other heavy RP shit that we're just gonna cram into the last 4 minutes?
V, you're already in the north one.
Yeah.
In this room, you can see the floor in this room is covered with filth and mouldering debris, and reeks of untold generations of rats. A faded fresco on the back of the wall depicts several warriors, including 2 elves battling a black dragon.
Ah! Okay. There's nothing else to be had, to be seen in this room.
If you're examining the fresco, I can tell you that the dragon is as big as one would expect an adult black dragon to be. And it clutches a small chest in one of its foreclaws. This chest, like the dragon, is a flat image rendered as part of the fresco, but it has a deep half-inch diameter hole bored into it. The warriors, like the dragon, are life-sized. One of them appears to be holding a 1-foot-long black wand. The wand is not part of the fresco, but it's an actual iron wand embedded into the wall, which looks like it could be removed
Cool.
I'll remember. Oh, this is stupid.
What would your character do?
Oh,
What my character would do.
she's inquisitive, right? But she's not stupid. I would be suspicious of traps. Is that something that I can do? Can I like investigate to see if it looks like this whole thing is a trap?
I mean, it looks like it can be removed. Whether that would be dangerous or not, there is no indication.
I would probably sensibly wait for my friends to get back before I tried it. And then
Is that-
with their blessing, I would probably try it.
Anyone got anything to say, offer, advise? If everyone's returning?
Giselle just wants to walk in and says, "Is that Mr. DeVille chest on the alfresco? Zeb, is the dragon carried?"
Doesn't look like Mr. Darrell, but
No?
I mean, this could be some cool item, right? I mean, do we have a way of just pulling it magically from distance or something? Can someone do that?
Mage hand.
Oh, yeah.
I could maybe do it. If we just sensibly stand outside of this room.
So, what, someone got mage hand?
I think Giselle does, right?
Yeah. What, did you want to do it, Zeb?
I don't have that spell, no.
Oh, yeah, then I will make, if that's okay, yeah, I'll mage hand picking up the wand.
Where are you stood when you mage hand?
Can the 2 hit point people leave the room, please?
I'm going to be within 30 feet distance of where it is. As far away as I can get.
This was my idea, so I'm going to stay here, take some
God.
responsibility.
Can you drink a healing potion?
I don't have one.
We all had one. The only person that, because
I didn't have one. Everybody else had.
yeah, apart from
What was it? A greater, I believe.
We're about to take a short rest, aren't we? I'll be fine.
I mean, we could.
Right. Can everyone be stood where they're stood? Like, Giselle has to be
gosh.
30 feet away. Where's V?
I'll stand next to Giselle.
Oh, she's so brave.
Okay. You use the mage hand spell to loose the wand, and as soon as it leaves the grip of the elf in the fresco, electricity spawns from it, rebounding off the walls. Giselle, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
Okay, so bear with me. You take 25 points of lightning damage because you succeeded on the save. And V, you're 5 feet next to Giselle, so the lightning jumps to you. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Well,
Okay.
even half puts you down anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah. You take. Hold on.
Oh, V. A brave soldier.
I'm afraid that Cal is still too close. Like,
No, Cal's not quite close enough. But
thank
with
God.
that failed save, V, you take 25 points of lightning damage.
But halved because of evasion.
Yeah.
But still, I'm down.
Mhm.
It knocks me out.
Cal!
He's tapped out, isn't he?
I think he's got one left, right?
Let me see if I did have that one last spell.
Because you had two, but you only had to use one for our decursing. So you should have still one, right?
I can spare the die.
Rush
Yeah,
over
there you
and
go.
cure wounds.
That's beautiful.
I think V has to permanently lose some stats now from dying so much. No, I'm only kidding.
Only twice.
Happened to me last game. to be fair.
It's a lot of damage. Okay.
No.
So, Giselle, having survived this electrical attack, you now have this iron wand in hand as Cal brings V back to consciousness.
In my mage hand,
Mm-hmm.
like I've got a wand. As in, like, do I feel like it's mine, or do I feel
There's
like
a-
it's a?
There's a
What?
hole in the wall. Right?
Remember the dragon with the chest with a
Devil
hole
chest?
bored into it? No, not Deville chest.
It's got to be. No, okay. Where's my mage hand at this moment with the
30
wand?
feet away from you.
All right. I'm gonna move the wand, the hand,
Mhm.
over to the side and go towards the hole.
Before that happens, I'm gonna walk in the room and I'm gonna gently grab V's hand and say, "Please, can you please just exit the room for this next part?"
Tilly, that you?
Yeah.
Are you Tilly?
It bleeds through.
Please through.
Just Cal, you administered cure wounds while V was there, right? Oh no, in fact, no, it wouldn't happen at that point. Okay, so Giselle, what do you say you were doing with the wand?
Just moving mage hand to the side so I can just deal with that's over there, and I'm gonna go towards the hole.
No, as in the hole
think
is like wand
this-
shaped. You put the wand in the hole.
I just imagined a giant hole in a wall, guys. That's where I was at. Well, in that case, thanks V, who's just come back to life. Then I'm going to use Mage Hand to put the wand in the hole.
Okay.
Everyone dies from stupidity.
Fireball.
As you put the wand, you hear an audible click. With that, the mosaic fresco of the Black Dragon moves and it climbs out of the wall and materializes.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
And that's where
What?
we finish tonight.
And that's
And that is a good place to end the session.
Jesus
Finished
Christ.
it.
Shouldn't have bothered, should we?
Why did we do this?
Just want every
Isn't it like
stone.
we're not playing next week, are we?
We have a
No.
break.
No.
That's weird.
We have a break. We're doing it again on 26th.
What? How can there be a dragon that we have to fight after that shit?
It doesn't look like a dragon's. It's not like full dragon size, right? So it's like a.
He said it was an
Hang on.
adult
Yeah, he said it
dragon.
was
Cons-
as big as
construct?
you would expect an adult dragon to be.
Oh
He's made a
god.
real
In a
point
nest.
out of how big the dragon was. Oh god. Can we run away?
He's friendly, right?
Black
Try
dragons
and
are
run away.
notoriously friendly, aren't they?
Yeah. Friendliest of all the
I will do
that.
I will save you the I'll save you a little bit of pain and heartache. if you'll allow me 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The dragon claws its way into corporeal reality, and as it shakes, like these like mosaic tiles like fall off itself. You can still see the warriors like fighting the dragon in the fresco behind. And he like stretches out his front limbs and like bends and cracks his bones, and you see these like long, resplendent, black pointed horns kind of start moving from side to side as he opens his big green eyes. Thank you. I was imprisoned here many, many years ago. I am Corstalancer the Vile.
Fuck. Good name.
And I am indebted to you for freeing me. Unless times have changed, and you are here to slay me once again.
No.
we all
No, you're free.
No slaying. No slaying here.
One
Who
of
imprisoned you?
smells familiar. Like death.
Oh, I just nearly died. Maybe it's me.
No. Goes right up to Cal. Speak the truth of your intention, elf, or I will feast upon your bones.
Simply wish to guide my new friend so that they can rid themselves of a curse that began here in these halls. We have no qualms with you, O great Corstalancer.
These walls are indeed cursed. If you want my advice, if you come across a Nethermancer, run in the other direction. The same goes for if we ever meet again. And he stomps over all of you, and then through the rubble. And in the 50-foot circular staircase, you see him spread his wings and fly.
Nice.
As he walks past me, do I get an attack of opportunity? I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
We cannot permit the dragon to live!
We probably fucked things up for this realm completely.
Yeah.
But hey, it's fun.
It's
It's
fine.
what we do.
We're alive, so it's fine.
He was not very, grateful, I gotta be honest. He said he was indebted to us and then what? Just left? Well, I guess he didn't kill us. That's
His indebted to us was not killing us on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did he
I
bring
know.
a chest through, Dan, or no? Was that
Pardon?
just the picture? Did he bring a chest through that he was?
No, it
picturing?
was just in the wall in the picture.
Oh, okay.
However, with his giant footsteps smashing through the tiles and creating a lot of destruction in this very precarious structure, I would like anyone in the room, so that's V and Giselle, and probably Cal if he was still just administered cure wounds. You can all make perception checks.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you this shit in order.
Nice.
V, you find a bundled up robe of eyes.
The hell is that? Fun.
eyes.
It's really good.
Giselle,
Mhm.
you find a potion. I'm just going to tell you what it is because we're not going to time.
Brevity.
It's a potion of fire giant strength.
Ooh.
And Cal, I want you to roll me a d6.
6.
6 greater healing potions.
Oh.
Nice.
All of that was hidden beneath the flagstones of this, which had now been all kind of broken up.
Okay, I'll let that dragon off then. That's fine. That's-
The hell's a
Very
robe
good.
of eyes?
And
Oh my
it
god,
gives
it's
you, like-
cool.
it gives you like advantage on perception and
Does it have like loads of eyes imprinted
Lets
on
you
it?
see in all directions.
Yeah.
creatures. And in the ethereal plane. Shit. That is crazy shit.
It's very fitting for V. He's already very like good at spotting things.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, and you all always get advantage on this. It's pretty great.
Yeah, but I don't think I've got time to
Ooh,
attune. Maybe.
that second thing is an interesting thing. The eyes on the rope can't be closed or averted. Hope we don't run into any basilisk here. Just saying. Pretty great.
Dan, put the basilisk handbook down.
just in case you didn't get any of that, core still answer the
Mm.
vial.
How about then Costello?
See how far off my. Oh yeah, completely nonsense
Yeah.
spelling from me.
So,
I love it.
Is there any specific type of giant strength, Dan? When I look at
Fire giant.
fire.
Person of
sorry.
giant strength fire, yeah.
Cool.
Would the first part of his name relate to the fact that it's caustic because he's an acid dragon and all that? Yeah.
Exactly.
Nice.
Well, we will have to leave it there and use those 3 magical keys on the door at the beginning of the next session. Thank you.
Or after a long rest.
Or you guys just like, you know what? Fuck this.
fuck this shit. Let's just
We need to go
sleep.
find that dragon now.
Let's go camp. Let's go camp with your grandfather. That seems like a safe place. Fine.
It was one of those where we literally got to like the danger first and skipped out on all of the.
Yeah, you were
rooms.
like, do you know what? We're going to fuck with this magic door. We're not going to go for any of these rooms.
That must have been quite.
And then we're just gonna
disappointing for you.
firebolt. We're just gonna firebolt this ghost. You know what I mean? Just
There was a lot of peer pressure to do that, so
Yeah, and
go with it.
yeah, like Nintra doesn't want you to fucking go exploring. She wants you to sort it out as well. So
Kareth, I'm sorry for today. You were so fucked. But you survived, so there's something.
And it does happen. You do have some sessions where you just end up sitting there for the whole session.
Yeah, unfortunately. But we got you back eventually, so there's something.
are we off stream, John?
we're still on.
Well,
Should we
thank you
wrap
very
up?
much, everybody, for tuning in. If you see a flying black dragon, maybe, run in the opposite direction.
Hey.
See ya.
Do
It-
not blame us. It's
Oh, there you go.
Oh, beautiful mini. Beautiful.
Course still answer.
Yikes.
Nice.
Gorgeous.
Fucking yikes.
Mhm.
Would have been lovely to see him in real life
Mhm.
session.
Hey ho.
But hey, it's yet another fight that I honestly thought. I think this about every fight. Yeah, okay, let's get that out of the way. I do think that about every fight, but this one, I literally thought this we're gonna die. There was no chance of getting our life out of this, and somehow.
I know how
Skin of
to
our
do these
teeth.
fights now. I'm confident. I know how to do them.
I skin of our teeth. We just
Even though I
did it.
convinced myself about halfway through, like, yeah, this is the one. This is it.
I think that every fight, but yeah, it was pretty great. I mean, this curse.